had to make the circle the right size, so I did, or at least I hope I did.
We are setting up the other live stream because everyone needs to see this. You know, I'm hoping this. Yeah, I mean, it's hilarious, man. Every time I tell it to myself, I laugh every single time. Yeah, I'm saying, oh my god, man. Oh, oh my god. I got you guys right. Type of one in the chat. If you guys could see this, yeah, I'm saying. Type of two in the chat if you cannot see any of this. Yep, this BHD story time for real, for real. Bro, look, I got y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? My oh man. Oh this one's fresh off the press, people. You know what I'm saying? Just happened in front of all of us. Type of one in the chat if you guys can see the screen and it all works. Type of two in the chat if you say can't see or hear shit. You can't hear none of it. None of its things. You know what I'm saying? Yo, keep liking this mug up too. Already has a new. I got y'all. All right, so gotta do a thumbnail real quick. A real quick one. Oh. No. Yeah, that works. No. Damn you. No. Hey, what's up, y'all? I got you guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My mom is doing good. If you guys see me coughing, it's because I got a little bit of a cold right now. You know what I'm saying? Which is why, you know what I'm saying? Like I have a cold and I'm contagious. So, you know what I mean? I can't be around my mom right now because, you know, but luckily enough, you know what I mean? Because of you guys, I've got her 5 round the clock nurses. You know what I'm saying? All of them hanging out with her all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's a beautiful thing. Appreciate you guys. I was just... All right. This is... Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. So, with that being said... what? Absolutely not. More than likely a scam caller. Okay. So, what had happened was... So, remember how I was just telling you guys that I got my mom 5 round the clock hospice nurses? You know what I'm saying? Remember how I was just telling y'all that? Bruh, so one of the nurses, she's, you know what I mean? She on me like allegations on P. Diddy, bruh. Like, she on me, bro. You know what I mean? And I done tried every excuse today to, you know, to tell her, oh, you know, you know what I mean, to try to get her to not be down. But she's not taking no for an answer. So, yo, type of one in the chat if you guys have ever had a situation happen when somebody liked you and you didn't like them like that, but they wouldn't take no for an answer. They was just like, yo, like, nah, like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, but whatever happened to my, you know, my body, my choice. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys the entire story. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. W shirt, hey, thank you, Onyx. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Nin. Yeah. I love Tokyo Ghoul. I'm really heavy into anime. You know what I'm saying? It's one of my favorite hobbies. So, with that being said, what it is, guys, it's your boy BlastphamousHD, and today we are here for BHD Storytime. Oh boy. So, you know what I'm saying? As you guys know, you know what I mean, I did a fundraiser in order to raise funds to, you know, get my mom round the clock hospice nurses that would stay there and, you know, like, you know, keep her clean and just do a lot, just like make sure to take good care of her, you know what I'm saying, while she's in this situation, right? So, you guys might not know this, but I did that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I just got done, you know, paying the ladies, you know what I'm saying, for their first week. It was expensive, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, we all do anything for our mothers. Now, with that being said, one of the nurses, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say no names because that's not okay. You know what I'm saying? We ain't snitching here. Yeah, I mean, for real, for real. Hey, appreciate you guys for all the gifts. You know what I'm saying? We ain't no snitches. You know what I mean? And because we ain't no snitches, you know, we ain't gonna say no names. So, the chick, you know what I mean? Okay, so, I get to my mom's crib like 4 days ago. I get there and one of the nurses is already there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like 7 a.m. She's already there. You know, she's there early. So I get there and, you know, when she sees me, her face freaking lights up. Like, her face goes from, like, you know, not really caring or whatever, just real dull and boring. So, type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever had love at first sight. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never had love at first sight. You know what I'm saying? Smiley faces and frowns. Oh God, my kneecap. We're gonna edit that out. Nobody saw me hit myself in the knee just now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we've all had love at first sight. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, you know, this chick actually told me on the phone, she was like, yeah, it was love at first sight when I saw you. And I was, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, that's nice. You know, and then she's, so, you know, I see the lady, you know what I mean? We go into the crib and whatnot, you know what I mean? And while she's, you know, while we're taking care of my mom, she starts telling me, she's like, yo, you know, she starts telling me that she's alone and that she doesn't have anybody to date and that, yeah, I mean, like, oh, you know, all that good stuff, you know, oh man, you know, I'm not dating anybody right now and, you know, I'm just, you know, looking for somebody to hang out with, blah, 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 all this other stuff. But, you know, she's like, so one of the ways you know that if someone has a crush on you, I guess, is that when they keep trying to spend a bunch of time with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you guys ever had that happen where you start dating somebody and you just want to spend all your time with them, no matter like what type of time it is? You know what I mean? Like, just like ride or die immediately. Yeah. That's what's up. All right, man, we want to read some of you guys' comments. What's up? Oh, I should be playing music when I nunchuck on here. You know what I'm saying? Well, what it is back when COVID started, I started using nunchucks a lot. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I watch a lot of anime, as you guys should already well know. I tend to watch a lot of anime. With that being said, you know, one of the principles that anime teaches is that if you learn something, you should do it a lot. You know what I'm saying? I say like about a good 30 minutes a day. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's what I started doing during COVID. Picked up that habit, and now I just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That, and it's got some good cardiovascular type of, you know, there's some good advantages to it and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me read some of you guys' comments. Oh, snap. I like that principle. All right, you guys, hold on. Give me a second. I'm about to put the links up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Forgot to put the links up in the chat. Y'all already know how I do. You know what I mean? Give me about a couple of seconds. I've got 6 BHD story times to tell you guys today, and it's going down in the DMs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Oh, word. There, dude. That's what's up. Yo! Snicks! Thank you for the 10 in super chat, Brody. Yo! What's up? Yo! SNIEX. Appreciate you for the 10 in super chat, Brody. Yo, I've been watching you sincerely since I was 13. I'm 23 now. You're always going to be my #1 YouTuber. I hope your mom gets the best treatment possible. Also, do you watch One Piece? I love One Piece. Best fight scenes in all of anime aside from Solo Leveling. the new Devil May Cry, and write these down. Write all these animes down. Devil May Cry, Kaiju number 8. You know what I'm saying? Demon Slayer. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a bunch of good ones. Ooh, the latest, the Blood Arc of Bleach. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat, Brody. W's in the chat. You know what I mean? To SNEE. Yo, to SNIEX. Yo. Alright, y'all. Solo leveling. Hey, look, type of 1 in the chat if I just named one of your favorite animes. Huh? It's because of the fight scenes, people. Now I'll tell you guys a real good gem that you might not have known about. Terminator on Netflix, the bomb. Dota on Netflix, the bomb. It's like, really good stuff. Really good stuff. Yeah, I'm saying? We lost one. We back at it. All right, y'all, so I'm finished telling you a story. You are good at it. Why, thank you, good sir. You know what I'm saying? This is like my chosen, what's really funny is, I'll tell you guys something, like me, I've never even thought about using nunchucks in a fight, and people ask me, they're like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why don't you use, you know, have you ever thought about using a nunchuck in a fight? Yo, Isaac McCoy! W's in the chat for Isaac McCoy! W's in the chat just super chatted 20 straight through the channel. Yo, if you guys want to super chat directly to your boy, you can send it directly through the donation link, my tip jar link, which is linked in the comment section down below. You know what? I think I'm going to start doing BG story time every morning. You know what I'm saying? Be like cartoons, Saturday morning cartoons every morning. Because you know I'm getting myself into ratchetry. You know what I'm saying? I'm always getting myself into something that, you know what I'm saying? Because me, you know, I like to be out. You know what I mean? I like to be amongst the people. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm out amongst the people, I get myself into some shit. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Isaac McCoy. W's in the chat to SNIEX. You know what I'm saying? Who super chatted 10 euros through, which is pretty much like 50 bucks. You know what I'm saying? Best currency in the world to ever get paid with. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, yo, keep on posting. I have been watching you for years. You make my day every time you post. Keep it up. Yo, look. I got y'all on the live streams. I'm not going to lie. I've gotten back addicted to live streaming because when I first started doing YouTube, before I did YouTube, a lot of you guys might not know this, but I did you now. You know what I'm saying? You now was like TikTok, like 50 years before TikTok was here, like 10 years before TikTok was TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I've met some of the funniest people I've ever met in my entire life off of you now. Like best friends of mine. Best friends like Rudan C. He's a content creator. He's freaking hilarious. You know what I'm saying? I love that guy for his level of comedy. He is the funniest dude that I've ever hung out with, man. And the reason why he's the funniest dude I've ever hung out with is because of this next story I'm gonna tell you guys. All right. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Isaac McCoy. W's in the chat to SNIEX. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys, yo. All right. So with that being said, I was hanging out with my homeboy Rudan C. You know what I'm saying? And we had just got done filming by my mixtape. Rudan C is the Hawaiian, Mexican, Asian looking dude, the real small dude that, you know, I threw down the stairs and then, you know, slit his throat with the mixtape with one of my CDs, you know what I mean, and by my mixtape in that skit. So, you know what I mean, Rudan C is like a really close-knit friend of mine. He's freaking hilarious. Yo, SNIEX. I tried making my username me Sex Night Express, but YouTube wouldn't let me do that, so I made it shorter. Understandable. Also, I come from England. Yo, SNIEX. just super chatted €5 through, which is like $25 in regular people money. You know what I'm saying? Why do I know how to do that? I don't know. I have a lot of really weird high-level skills. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, look. What's really funny is I can do math, like, really, really fast. But for some reason, I don't tend to remember. Okay, so look. So if I meet somebody, I can run into somebody and give them the best day of their life just by, cracking some jokes with them real quick, right? But I won't remember that person's name usually because I make so many people laugh that it's hard for me to remember people's names. Like I used to, so when I was in college, I was a dude that would be at the college party in my pajama pants, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like balls half out of the front of the pajama bottoms and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, look, I don't know why. I used to be Van Wilder. I'm pretty much Van Wilder in some situations, a college party being one of them. So with that being said, I was on my Van Wilder type-ish. I'm at the party, and you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what happened, bro? I think somebody called the cops on us or something. Yeah, somebody called the cops on us, and we all had to hide. We all had to hide and be quiet. It was so much fun because the party was super duper lit, and then out of nowhere, the host of the party comes in, "Hey guys, the cops are here. Everybody, be quiet." And everybody turns the music off real quick. You know what I mean? I'm like, I hid in the closet and shit. You know what I'm saying? Close the door. I'm like, don't go that way, go that way. Like it immediately became an instant Scooby-Doo cartoon. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's, scrambling to find a closet or a cabinet to hide up under. It was so much fun. I don't, like, little stuff like that, like playing hide and go seek. You know what I'm saying? That's like the funnest game in the world for me because you have to be stealthy. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, I'm not going to tell y'all the story of hide and go get it. Okay, I'll tell y'all that story. Just really fast, though, because I don't want to get in trouble on TikTok. All right, so peep game. When I was living, this is going to be a real short one, a real quick note, you know what I'm saying? When I was living in the projects and whatnot, me and my homies, we used to leave out of the projects we used to sneak out at like 3 o'clock in the morning so that we could all meet up and play hide and go seek, right? Now this very quickly turned into hide and go get it, And unfortunately it turned into hide and go get it. And I say it wasn't unfortunate because, you know what I'm saying? What happens if you get caught by the wrong person, chat? You know what I'm saying? Look, type of 1 in the chat. If you playing hide and go get it and you get caught, and no matter who catch you, you just gonna have to get it over with. Type of 2 in the chat that if a person catches you and you don't like what they look like, you gonna run. You just gonna go home. You ain't gonna show up for like 3 weeks. That way, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody gets mad at you. Like, I wish I was a number 1. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a number 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a run on that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna go ahead and run. You know what I'm saying? Might don't get on the pot of that. So, with that being said, this day of hide and go get it was extremely eventful. So, we all meet up at the usual spot in order to play hide and go get it. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Wait. Yo, SNIEX. Have you ever seen a movie called Eurotrip? SNIEX. You know what I'm saying? And if you haven't, you should. Hey, W's in the chat to Rashawn Haynes. Yo, thank you for the $1 in super chat, Brody. Yo, W's in the chat for Rashawn Haynes. Yo, Isaac McCoy, where are you from, bro? You know what I'm saying? Where are you guys from? And type of 1 in the chat if you've ever seen Eurotrip. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never seen Eurotrip. You know what I'm saying? Hey, thank you for the hey there. Thank you for the hey there's. I thought that was ice. I thought it was like ice cliffs from Mount Everest for some reason. The emoji looks different. You know what I'm saying? You're in Vegas. That is what's up, Deadly. Ah, yes. I see the ones. You've never seen it? What? Look, this is your homework assignments, people. All right? Because this is school right now, okay? This is school. All right? Your homework assignment today is to go watch Year One. If you've never seen it, it's with Michael Cera and Jack Black. year one, you know what I'm saying, and Euro Trip. Huh? And Euro Trip. And How High with Method Man and Red Man, if you haven't seen it as well. You know, but you have to go see, you know, you definitely have to go see that at least twice. Club Vandersex. Yeah! Yo, you just reminded me of that movie. Oh my God, that movie is hilarifying, bro. You know what I mean? It's hilariously terrifying, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you, yo. Club Venda 6. Club Venda 6. I'm trying to use European accent. It is not. It just ends up sounding Russian. Shit. But yo, alright, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I started telling y'all so many freaking stories. Okay, so we gonna go back to the first one. The nurse lady. You know what I'm saying? Sure. One of my mom's hospice nurses, she's, you know what I mean? Like, she ain't jacked up looking, but, you know what I mean? Okay, so look, I'm gonna preface this story by asking y'all this question. You know what I'm saying? We asking the BHD Army. Okay, so look, type of one in the chat if y'all will ever get a sugar mama. Even if she's like twice your age or older than you normally would get. Type of two in the chat if you would never get a sugar mama. You're not gonna do stuff for large amounts of money, a car, and probably a house at some point. Bro, this chick is giving me vibes, man. This chick, I'm not ones and two. Okay, that's what's up. What's up, Luck? What's up, Luck of the Irish? All right, what's up, Legend 2? What's up, Jazz the King? What's up, Blaze the Operator? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Justin Bright? What's up, Mock? What's up, Big Cat? Yo, what's up, Tail Live Vision? What's up, Ty Live? Yo, what's my favorite genre? My favorite genre of movie? My favorite genre of movie is action. All action. Euro Trip is so good. You've seen Euro Trip? Yo, you're good people. You have good energy. You are good people. Look. Type of one in the chat if you've ever seen Year One. Type of two in the chat if you've never seen Year One. You know what I'm saying? You gotta see that one, man. Year One is monumentously funny. Except for the part where they rub the oil all over the guy's chest hair. That part was scary. You guys haven't seen Year One? What? You guys have... Yo! Yo, it be like that. Yo, look, that's you guys' next homework assignment. Look, you know what I mean? Look, type of one in the chat if you gonna go watch Year One now. You know what I'm saying? Today, after I end this live. Type of two in the chat if you're not gonna go watch Year One. You know what I'm saying? And if you type of two in the chat, I have one of my mods. I've instructed one of my mods to hit you right in the gabba. Hey, Tim, thank you for that 17 roses, Brody. Hey, Tim, thank you. Tyler, thank you for the heart me. You know what I'm saying? Yep, go watch Year One, people. I know somebody who's gonna, the mod will hit you right in the gabba. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Scully? Yo, thank you for becoming the title gifter, Scully. You know what I'm saying? All right, sip. On God. Scary reactions are gold. Indubitably. I love reacting to scary things. Yo, hey, thank you for the 35 roaches, Scully. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, bros. All right, sip. We're back in here for BHD Storytime. You know what I'm saying? Sip. Oh, here, let me see. Yeah. Oh, boy. So, what had happened was, so this hospice nurse of my mom, you know what I'm saying? She asked me out to lunch. Like, this chick has asked me out on like 4 dates. You know what I'm saying? And now she's resorted to the tactic of telling me that it's just as friends. Oh no, we'll just go as friends. Guys and girls can be friends. So get this. So, you know what I mean? She kept hitting on me and it wasn't working. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of my excuses was working. So I told her, I was like, look, I got a girlfriend. Type of one in the chat if you've ever used a girlfriend or a boyfriend to block off somebody who was trying to do stuff with you. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat. Hey, Scully, thank you for the scripts. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if you've never said you had a boyfriend or girlfriend in order to block a dude or a chick who is really trying to get it. Thanks for the heart me, yo. And who's trying to get at it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like chicks are we're gonna get a lot of ones from women. Women are really good at this. Women are really good at this. Women are perfect at this. A dude walks up and he's just like super duper thirsty with it. And she's gonna be like, oh, I got a boyfriend. I'm sorry, bro, it's to the point you can't even hold a door for a female. You know what I mean? You hold a door for a female, bro, and she gonna be like, oh, I got a boyfriend. Like, bro, that's why I don't even help women anymore. Because I don't want them to think I'm interested and then call the police on me. That's real talk. That's real talk, people. Think about that. You know what I mean? Like having a crush on something, bro. I had a female fall in front of me at the skating rink, busted her face open, messed herself up, blood everywhere. Then just, bah! You know what I'm saying? It was no blood, but you guys know what I'm saying. SNIEX. Yo, speaking of scary, I remember when you were playing GTA and you saw a shark and cried. Yo, hey, look, that was real. That was real as hell. Huh? I'll keep it real. That was real as hell. I'm scared of sea things. Okay? I'm scared of things that are in the water. I don't trust it. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you've ever seen me play Subnautica. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never seen me play Subnautica. And if you haven't, and you really want to have a good time, go watch me play Subnautica. Especially my first time playing it. If you ever really want to laugh, go watch me play Subnautica. It's the funniest thing even I've ever seen in my life. And I'm the one that's in the video. I'm in the video when I'm telling you that. That's real. I'm so scared of underwater stuff, bro. It makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you guys what got me scared of underwater stuff. We could set that as a super chat milestone. Once we reach 50 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the entire. We only have a dollar. We only have $1.96 to go until we reach 50 in super chat. Well, I should tell it now. We're gonna tell it now. So, peep game. You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm scared of scary stuff. So this all pertains back to when I was a children. You know what I'm saying? Back when I was a kid, my favorite thing to watch was Discovery Channel, baby. I love Discovery Channel. I love documentary. It's like watching a Trap Lord Ross documentary on YouTube, except it's about sharks. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you remember Shark Week. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you don't remember Shark Week. Anybody that types of 1 in the chat and remembers Shark Week, bruh. So during Shark Week, they used to play like a bunch of other underwater animal type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like they would show sharks and when they're underwater, fish will be around and it's all wide. Now, if you guys don't know, I have thalassophobia. You know what I'm saying? Now, I would say thalassophobia doesn't really hurt me or anything like that. Like it doesn't make it hard for me to go places unless that place is a cruise and the boat is made out of blow-up dolls, like in Family Guy. You know what I'm saying? And, like if I'm on a raft made out of blow-up dolls, you know what I'm saying, then I'm probably going to freak out. You know what I'm saying? But, if I'm just in a boat, I'll probably just throw people over the board and to make it lighter so that I have a lesser chance of sinking and then freak out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I have thalassophobia. I don't trust things that are inside the water. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy dry land. Now, with that being said, I was at our house. And when I say I was at our house, yes, I mean a single bedded hotel room with 2 beds in it. Yes, it was a studio motel room. You know what I'm saying? We grew up poor as shit. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you grew up and you ain't had no money. You ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you grew up rich. You know what I'm saying? Me, I grew up the exact opposite of rich. We did not have money when I was a children, to the point where one time we was living inside of a motel room. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it happens. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So now, I'm living in this hotel room. Now, to me, now, all of my family, they were all gone at the time. So, for some reason, this meant like an immediate... Now, I don't know about you guys, but whenever I was a kid and my family would be gone, it didn't matter how big the house we was living in was. Like, I would it's immediately like freaking Six Flags Magic Mountain whenever all of your family's gone. You know what I'm saying? I be running around in the kitchen wearing nothing but socks and pajama bottoms, or not gonna say my drawers, because that's normally what I wore when no one was home to see it. You know what I'm saying? But I'd be in my, pajama bottoms, and I have my socks on, and I'd run and slide in the kitchen because no one was there to judge me while I was doing it. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff. Now, what I used to do whenever my family wasn't home inside of the studio motel room was jump from bed to bed, pretty much jump on the beds and, like watch Discovery Channel, Shark Week. So I'm jumping on the bed, man, you know what I'm saying? And I turned all the lights off so that the screen would have more ambiance to it. I was watching a special on octopuses and what octopuses do to people and all of that good stuff. And you know what I'm saying? Like, out of nowhere, they decided to show a close-up of this one octopus, and its eye was bigger than the freaking television screen. And when that happened, I was just like, yeah, that's when I got my thalassophobia. You know what I'm saying? That's where I got that from. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Would I ever consider playing Repo? Perhaps. You know what I'm saying? I've never, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. If I had really fun people to play it with, I'd play that mug. It's heavy good. Yeah, life is good, Broken smile. Blast, you never jump on bed? Oh boy. Yo, yeah. With that being said, Yo, what time is it where you guys are at right now? If you guys don't mind my asking, what time is it? You know what I'm saying? So as I was telling you guys, one of my mom's hospice nurses, you know what I'm saying, like this chick, she asked me, man, I don't know, man, you know what I mean? This chick gives me off like I get the vibes from this girl that she's like a feminist, like a hardcore feminist or whatever. I don't know. And that like, you know what I mean? Like now that she's a little bit up there, she's like, I'm going for it now. Man. But yeah, it's wild. This is a developing story time, so I'm going to have more to tell you guys. So today when she picked me up to get the, the payment, for paying the nurses and whatnot. And so I pay her and all the nursing staff, and, she drives me to the bank to do it. And when she's driving me to the bank, she puts her hand on top of my hand and stuff. But the way she said it, the way she's going about stuff is how dudes is like, it's really wild, man. It's like how a dude would go after a chick or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has been a while for the dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what this chick is low-key giving me vibes of, man. And it is utterly freaking hilarious. So, the chick puts her hand on top of my hand and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to, like, hold hands and stuff. And I'm just like, nah. And then she's like, yeah, we should hang out and, go to the club and go hang out and stuff. And I'm just like, well, I got a girlfriend. She's like, oh, that's cool, because, so do I. You know what I'm saying? I got a boyfriend, too, and, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just, just trying to hang out and, find dudes. But what's really wild is, you know what I'm saying? It's like, so type of one in the chat if you guys would go. You know what I'm saying? If I should go. Type of two in the chat if I should not go. If I should not go on to hang out with this chick. Look, I've already said no, okay? I'm not trying to kick it with her like that, man. But she is being, I don't know, man. Bro, it's just funny. You know what I'm saying? She's like, yeah, I got a boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? But, he's just my boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? And yet what was wild was the day before yesterday when I first met her, she told me she was single. She just straight up said she was single. And then she says to me, and then not even a minute later, I shit you not, she says to me, she's like, I hate liars. I can't stand liars. Don't you lie to me. Don't you ever lie to me. Okay? I hate liars. But anyway, so yeah, you know what I mean? I'm single, and you know, I ain't been around a dude in years. You know what I'm saying? And then today, you know what I'm saying, when she asked me out on a date and I tell her pretty much like no, then she's like, well, I tell her I have a girlfriend. She's like, oh, that's cool. I got a boyfriend too, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm with somebody too. And mind you, I do not. And then she goes, bro, and this is funny. And then she tells me this. And then this is what she says next. She's like, and mind you, I do not cheat on my man. Okay? I do not do that. I don't do nothing. I'm not with none of that stuff. I don't do none of that. I don't do none of that. But yeah, we can hang out. We can do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying, bro? She told me she loved me over the phone. It was hilarious. I was like, yo. I don't cheat on my man. I never cheat on my man. I love you, boo. But I will not cheat on my man. She called me boo and shit. I ain't said none of this to her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I haven't returned any of this energy, man. She just... So yeah. With that being said, man, you know, a big part of me is like, I shouldn't go. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't hang out with this chick because, you know, like, you know. But another side of me is like, what type of car is she willing to buy us, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, what if it's like an Escalade or something? Huh? Because everything has a price. You know what I'm saying? What if... You know what I'm saying? This is dangerous thinking, man. Dangerous thinking. These are all jokes, but it's just funny. You know what I'm saying? Money. No, don't. Don't. Blasphemous, don't do it, baby. Don't do it, man. Bruh. You want to be trained in nunchucks? That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Password for a landlord and an Uber driver. You know what I'm saying? Oh. You know what I mean? Landlord and an Uber driver. Yep. Yeah, I mean, these are just funny stories, you know what I'm saying? I think it's funny. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I told her I was going to hook her up with some of my homies, man. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, why you say you're going to hook up me with some of your homies? And I was like, I got a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, oh, well, you know, that's cool. I got a boyfriend. And, you know what I mean? Well, he don't know what will hurt him. And I'm just like, man. Don't know who that is. Yes. Where did I get this shirt? At an anime convention. A very nice anime convention. Yeah, man, the females are hilarious. You know what I'm saying? They're great people, but it is hilarious. Yep, gotta shake your head. I mean, bro, she got a boyfriend and everything. She don't care. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know about you guys. Maybe it's just Vegas. But, you know, I've run into a lot of females, man. They just, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. I run into a lot of females that don't really, you know, mind, you know? But, you know, I mean, that's a small percentage of chicks, you know what I mean? We're talking 5-10% at best. You know what I'm saying? Yep. One of these days I'll get married, man. You know what I mean? One of these days. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. You know, but that's only when I run into a chick that treats me good for like 10 consecutive years, you know. Yep, 10 consecutive years of you know, doing good and all that whatnot. Bro, so that's not even the wildest thing I've had happen to me in this last week. Okay, so I was at the club with some friends, and tell me why. Oh my God. Tell me why. I'm at the club with some friends, and I'm dancing with this girl. And we dancing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? We was dancing real good, too. It was like, they was playing like Genuine Pony. You know what I'm saying? So we was like dancing, just like, ow, that was my kneecap. You know what I mean? Like all that good stuff. And while we was dancing together, caught it. You know what I mean? And while we was dancing together, this dude, you know what I'm saying? He freaking, I shit you not, man. This dude, I'm dancing with the girl. Remind you, while I'm dancing with the girl, you know, I got the girl. She's in front of me, right? So I'm dancing with the girl, and you know what I mean? Like, we're close upon each other. While I'm dancing with the girl, I look to my left, and there was a dude hunched over on my kneecap, humping the air right above my kneecap. I wish I was joking. I look over, and homie's literally doing this to my knee, like, to the air above my kneecap. He's got his head down. You know, I don't know what he was hoping, like no one could see him or something. It was weird. Like, you know, he had his head down, like no one could see him. Like, I'm like, well, like what? So he's hunched down, he's doing this, and I look over at one of my other female friends, and she looks over at me, and she's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what that's on you, bro. You better do something, bro. So you know, I'm figuring, well, you know what? Maybe I just gotta look at him. If I look at him long enough, once he meets my gaze, he's gonna stop, right? You would think that seems reasonable, right? Tell me why. Tell me why. Homeboy, I'm looking at him for at least like 20 seconds. He never looks up. He's just, I'm like, yo. So I touch him on the chest. I tap him on the chest because, you know, if he feels me, maybe he can see me. I'm like, yo. Hey, like, you know, hey. You know what I mean? And the dude, you know, he looks up when I tap him. He's like, what? He looks super irritated. He had the nerve to look irritated when he looked up. He's like, what? 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 And I was like, and I look at him. I'm like, yo, can you, like, not do what you're doing? Can you stop what you're doing to my kneecap? Because it's mine. Like, can you go elsewhere and hump stuff? And like, you know what I mean? So exactly what I said to him is exactly what I said to him. I was like, yo, can you stop doing what you're doing and like go over there? And he's like, dude, like, you know what I mean? Like, he just looks at me as if I was ruining his night. He looks at me like, and he just keeps going. He puts his head back down and just keeps humping the air above my leg. I'm like, yo. So, you know what I mean? So now I'm like, yo, this is disrespect where I'm from. If you hump a man's leg, you have to at least be nice to him. This dude was mean to me, and he's having unconsensual intercourse with the air above my kneecap. This needs to be stopped. You know what I'm saying? So, what I do is, you know what I'm saying, I tell dude, I was like, hey, W's in the chat. Thank you for the 2 super chat. Tokyo Ghoul t-shirt is good. From Japan. Yo, I want to go to Japan. You know? Yo, SNIEX. Are you still in here, bros? You know what I'm saying? I know you probably are. You know what I'm saying? But where is the homie McCoy? You know what I mean? Dang it. Yo. Let me see. What? Y'all still eat cats? Hey, with enough Laurel seasoning salt, anything tastes good. That's for real. Yo, W's in the chat for Jason Alvarado. Yo, I like that you guys like my shirt, man. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? I got this at a convention. Respectfully. That's what's up. Appreciate you for the compliment. That's real. Thanks for the compliment, Mareko. Hey, that's true. What's up, Nathan? What's up, Doctor? What's up, Donna? What is up, Spray Ground? Hey, what's up, Doctor? Dr. Peeper. I like that name. What's up, UG? I thought that was a Yu-Gi-Oh name. Yo, what's up? What's up? This is me. This is me saying what it do. You know what I'm saying? What it be and what it do, what it is. Alright. Dang, what story was I telling you guys? What story was I telling y'all? I have way too many stories. You know what I mean? Bruh. Man. Bro, I say like some of my favorite stories to tell, man, is the goat story time where I found out that my homeboy was dating a goat from the inside. My next other favorite one is when I found out that not gonna say that. Not gonna say that one out loud. Nut. Spring break chesticles. Yeah, bro, that's actually a female friend of mine. Oh, the leg humper. Yeah. So the dude was humping my leg. Hey, thank you guys for all the roses. Thank you, whom. Thank you, seconds. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the guy's humping my leg. So now I literally knock on him, on the front of him. I'm like, yo, do. Can you stop humping my leg? I see you. I see you. I'm right here when you doing this to me. You're doing this to me. This is my leg. It's my property. I've owned it for many years. And you ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is my leg. It's my leg. You know? And so the dude, I shit you not, man, he looks up at me. He's like, you know, when I knock on him, he's like, bro, what's your problem, bro? What's your problem? You want to fight, man? Huh? You want to fight? You want to fight? You got a problem, bro? You got a problem? I'm like, what? Yo, this is my leg. What do you mean? Do I have a problem with you humping my leg? I've asked you to stop to your face. And you just keep humping. What do you mean? Do I have a problem? Like, what is love at first sight for my kneecap or something? You know what I'm saying? Why was he so unwilling to let my kneecap go? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, am I missing something? Like, is there something I don't know about my legs or something? Man. So at this point, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm a very patient person, but I'm frustrated at this point. Okay? Because I understand, you know, like, sexual harassment happens, but if I, you know what I mean? If I'm asking the person who's doing it to stop and they don't, well, then I get, so I look dude dead in his face, man, and I kind of like push the girl off me a little bit. I'm like, you know what? Let's go outside. Yes, I do want to fight. Let's go outside. Let's go outside, bro. Let's go. And it is at this point that his two other dude friends that were also looked very flimsy. You know what I'm saying? Very flimsy. One dude was wearing khaki booty shorts. Khaki booty shorts. Yo, Jason Alvarado. Thank you for the 5 in super chat, bro. I love your story times. Always makes my day better. From Sacramento, California. Yo, W's in the chat for Jason Alvarado, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Technically, bro, you gotta. You know what I'm saying? Has this ever happened to anyone other than me? Type of one in the chat. If you've ever had like a leg or an arm or like a face humped and you didn't even want that. Like you wasn't even there for that. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat. If you luckily you've dodged this. You've been able to dodge this forever. You've never had this happen to you. Hey, good job, Dave. Keep doing what you're doing. You're making good decisions. Not that I'm making bad decisions. I was at a club. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what's up, Jason Alvarado. Oh, God. Big JB. Patrol. Hogwarts for life. Patrol says, hell no. Look. Yes. Yo, look. I feel like I need to tell you guys a story so that the people out there that have been humped against their will has had like an arm hunched on against their will, that they know that this is a safe place, that it happens. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I mean? Like it's not as, you know what I mean? It's not as bad as what you may think. You know what I'm saying? I remember when booty shorts and Uggs were a thing. Understandable, Jocelyn. You know what I'm saying? Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys could see and hear all of this. Type of 2 in the chat if you can't hear or see none of this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, so, peak game. Oh, God, peak game. Okay, so, with that being said, let me read you guys' comments. What's up, Jason Alvarado? What's up, Onyx? You know what I mean? Pelagariris? Palili Maurice. What's Pelagariris? What's Pelamaris? What's Pelamaris? Hey, what's Pelamaris Bones? Hey, what's up, Goofy Goober? Hey, you're polyamorous. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. You know what I mean? My condolences. I hope you're not... Is that contagious? Is that pollen? Because it's pollen that travels. Bees use it to pollinate flowers. That's how they get honey. It's not photosynthesis. But yeah, you know what I mean? So anyway, we were, this dude is hunching on my leg right in front. It's all from the fade. Let's go outside, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I am willing to fight for this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have you guys' back if y'all was getting hunched on unwillingly. You know what I'm saying? I, of course, have my kneecaps back. Like, it's literally mine. It's my kneecap. Like, how dare he? You know what I'm saying? Terrible stuff. Terrible. So then, you know what I mean? I swear. These scam callers. So peep game, right? His 2 friends, when they came in, you know what I'm saying? Look, I swear to God, yo. His 2 friends, when they came in to save him, because I'm ready. I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's get it. Let's go outside so that we can scrap for who, you know what I mean? See who is allowed to hunch on my kneecap. You know what I'm saying? I would never make love to my own knee. You know what I'm saying? That would be weird. That would be extremely weird. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? His homeboys, bro, I swear to God, they were dressed like Zesty, Mermaid Man, and Barnacle Boy. You wish I was joking. You know what I'm saying? You know how Mermaid Man, he's got those really low shorts. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all, the dude was wearing khaki booty shorts. Khaki. Why? You know what I'm saying? For the person who wants to show off his anus, but also needs enough pockets to hold a pencil or pen into as well. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. Then, you know what I mean? His homeboy was skinny because one of the dudes was big and walked and ran with his butt tooted in the wrong direction. You know what I mean? Another dude was really skinny like Burnt Barnacle Boy. You know what I'm saying? It was terrifying stuff. So they come running in trying to save their homeboy's day, to try to save the day for the homeboy, because they knew what type of timing he was on. They knew what he was doing. Bruh. I was about to scrap this dude, man. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, let's go outside, bro. And then the 2, Mermaid Man, Barnacle Boy come in there. Hey, man, no, bro, it's cool, man. You good, man? It's good, man. It's all cool. I'm like, yo, man, hey, you better tell him, man. You better tell him something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be victimized. Damn it. You know what I'm saying? Dude gonna rub his gooch on me, man. You know what I'm saying? Party this type of party this shit is. That's not what we're here for. Is it? It is, of course, at that moment in time, that I remember that, you know what I mean, I've been asked for feet pictures before. You guys know some dude had the nerve to ask me, like, to offer me $1,000 for feet pictures back when I was on MySpace. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, people. I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, word, he messaged me and everything. And when I threatened him, after he asked me for the feet pictures and I threatened him, I was like, bro, I break your arms and legs, man. I'll never forget when he messaged back. He has the nerve to message me back, and he says, "So is that a yes, or so are we doing this? Because I got the money. And I was like, man, if you don't get out of my mess, man, ooh, threats don't work. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, but yeah, that girlfriend's boyfriend thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, Hey, so Justin, you're into. Oh, that's what's up. Well, hope it goes good for you. You know what I'm saying? Nah, let me help you out. Let me see. There we go. Let me help you out. Let's see. Hey, what's up, you guys? You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Yo. Alright, you guys. Hey, so what season is it for you guys right now? Because I know we all live in different parts of the hemisphere. You know what I'm saying? Right now in Vegas, it is thoroughly, it's summer. Obviously very summer. You know what I'm saying? It's literally like 110 degrees out this mug. You know what I mean? Bruh. I had a story I was just about to tell you guys. You know what I'm saying? A good one. Let's see. Yo, so bro, how do you guys feel about the Diddy trial? Hey, Jonathan the Gamer, what's up, Brody? You down for the Fortnite tonight? Yeah, man, I got you, bro. I'm down for some Fortnite tonight. Hey, what's up, Dr. Dre? It's Snow Bunny season. Indeed, it is. It's fall there, so it's summer. I don't even specifically know what Snow Bunny season is technically. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Hey, young EJ, hey, how long have you been on that stuff? And what is that stuff that you're on? You know what I'm saying? Booger Sugar, Sherman Hemsley, Love Boat, got tons of names for it. You know what I'm saying? You're in a safe space. You know what I'm saying? We don't judge you. We judge them. We judge them, guys. Don't tell them we judge them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that. We do not judge you. What stuff you been on? Probably that same stuff that I had to not be roommates with my last roommates were for, man. Oof. You guys gotta be careful nowadays, man. You don't know what stuff people are doing. It's still spring. Let's see. Hey, what's up? I love Carly. It's still spring. Feels like summer. That's what's up. You want me to play Phasmophobia? You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Look, Phasmophobia would be a super chat request. Okay? Because that game is scary as hell. Scary as all living hell. Damn it. You still got the hoverboard? Nah, the hoverboard exploded. I mean, well, that wasn't me on it. You know what I'm saying? Most of my hoverboards I gave away to friends and family members. You know what I'm saying? I kept like 2 for myself. And then I got bored with them, you know what I mean? Because you know, after you use something for a long time, you just kind of put it in a closet somewhere. You know what I mean? Bruh, I used to have this skateboard that was like super duper fast. You know what I mean? All right, you guys. So so the next super chat milestone will be in Yo, so type of one in the chat if when we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want me to tell you guys the GOAT story. The one about me finding out that my homeboy was dating goats. Oh boy. Type of two in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of my worst school bully. You know what I'm saying? The one that gave me the most trouble. Type of two in the chat if once we reach the type of three in the chat if once we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want me to tell you guys the story of my first a guy who pulled a knife on me in school. Yeah, that was classic. Yeah, that guy was real ready. Yes. All right, we're off the starts. Pyro Ziggy with a 2, Nori Lopez with a 1, Pastel with a 1, Pyro Ziggy with a 3. Yes, okay. You guys want to hear the story of, okay. A lot of you guys are saying the knife story time. Understandable. Oh. Right in there. Oh. 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 It be like that, bruh. Oh, right in the kids. Oh. Right in the children. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Bruh. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Hey, that's what's up that you've been watching me for so many years. You know what I mean? That's cool. Hey, what's up, Nabawaka? Nabawita? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Anthony? I do remember the Joy of Creations. Good Lord, man. Those games are monumentous. Monumentously scary as all living crap. For real. All right. So, with that being said, once we reach the next Super Chat milestone, which is in 43 in Super Chat, I will tell you guys the story of the guy who pulled a knife on me. I got 2 stories of guys who pulled knives on me. And then they didn't get what they wanted. I got 2 of those stories. For real. Man, I remember the Springtrap game. Yo, that's what's up, Damian Smith. You know what I'm saying? Much love for watching me for so long, Brody. Hey, what's up, Anthony? What's up, the Lost King? Hey, what's up, Carrie? Hey, yo, so, type of 1 in the chat if you guys like anime. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys don't like anime. You know what I'm saying? Where's my anime lovers? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate all of you guys for super chatting. If you guys do want to super chat directly to me instead of super chatting straight through the channel, you can do that by clicking the link, the tip jar link that's up in the comment section. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So any messages or questions you guys want to ask me through super chat, all those mugs get answered You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like super crazy weird. But if a really weird question is super chatted with like $50, it makes it super less weird. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Oh boy. So with that being said, you know what I mean? The next super chat milestone is in 43 in super chat. Yes, I do have a bit of a cold. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really want to tell you guys that. But, you know, everyone gets sick at least once every other year. You know what I mean? Type of one in the chat if you never get sick. Wow. They are so... What is the super chat? Okay, so if you go over to my YouTube channel, which is also the other place where I'm streaming at. You know what I'm saying? If you go over there, if you join my YouTube, then you're able to super chat directly to me, and I see every single message that gets super chatted. You know what I'm saying? So super chat, I'm explaining to my TikTok. Super chat is when you can super chat or donate like $1, which doesn't let you send a message. $2 lets you send a message. You know what I'm saying? But the higher you super chat, you know what I'm saying? Like the more exotic the color of the super chat, and you know what I'm saying, whatever messages you send through the super chat, the person sees all of those. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys want to super chat, then you would come to my my YouTube channel, which should be in my bio. You know what I mean? For real, for real. B is a good guy. Oh, you said the video where the guy who broke into my house and then I put my feet in him? Yeah. That dude's name is Rashad Banks. You know what I'm saying? And I say his name because if he ever tries to make friends with you, you should probably run because he's probably trying to rob your house. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? It's cool though, because I was able to overcome that situation by putting so many feet in his butt cheeks. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, it was cool. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you burgled my house. You know, he burgled my house. It made sense. It evened out. He burgled my house. You know what I'm saying? He got like a PS4 and a TV. He got about $400 worth of stuff. You know what I mean? And he ended up having to spend like 2 weeks in the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Which added up to probably about $4,000. You know what I mean? So I feel like it was an even trade. You know what I'm saying? You never want to rob people's houses unless you're willing to go stay inside of a hospital. You know what I mean? But yeah. Alright, so this video is called My Girlfriend's Boyfriend. So I feel it only appropriate that I tell you guys stories of girls that I've talked to that didn't tell me they had boyfriends, only for me to find out she's got a boyfriend. So I was hanging out at the skating rink. You know what I'm saying? I was hanging out with some people at the skating rink. And while I was hanging out up there, you know, this one girl, she was a referee up there. She always like gave me googly eyes, right? Now, I didn't know she was giving me googly eyes at the time, but now that I think about it, she was probably giving me googly eyes. Now, she was always up at the concession stand, so I ended up having a conversation with her real quick. And in one of the conversations, she was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, you know, what type of stuff are you into? And I'm like, oh, you know, I love video games and anime. And she's like, oh, you like video games and anime? Oh, bro, you should hang out with me. You know what I mean? Hang out with me and my friend, you know? Like, yeah, he's real cool people. So this chick was cute. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I started hanging out with the chick. You know what I'm saying? And one day, I'm at the skating rink and she's like, yo, would you like a ride home? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm down to get a ride home. So she's giving me the ride home and, you know, her dude friend is in the back seat. He's playing video games. Bruh. She made him sit in the back seat. Tell me why I found out like a week later that was her boyfriend. That was her whole boyfriend, bro. She made him sit in the back seat while she hung out with me, man. And I'm just like, good Lord. I remember I was kicking it with this one chick, man. We was real good friends. And she had this dude she would call Walmart. She would name him Walmart. Because, you know, that's where he worked. Walmart. So, yo, with that being said, hey, yo, can you still do a handstand? Yep, I can do a handstand. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you guys send through, once we get the 5 galaxies, you know, once we get the 10 galaxies, I'll walk around upside down. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to set the super chat milestone to me walking around upside down on my hands. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to keep the super chat milestone to me telling you the crazy story of, you know, guys that have fights that I've been in that I got stabbed in. Well, knife fights I've been in, but I didn't have a knife. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much. Oh, that was a pretty good beat. Yeah. Yeah, love it on the beat. Bro, I swear on God, need a sandwich with some cheese. That would be elite. At least if I'm gonna eat it. Alright, so 1s and 2s. Nice dude. Appreciate you. Do I play poker? Yes. Yes, I do. You know what I'm saying? I used to play a whole lot more poker, but I don't play poker as much anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, yo, type of 1 in the chat if you've ever dated somebody only to find out later on that they had a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never dated somebody only to find out that they had a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Feeling what? Hey, Miserulu. Yo, you crashed? Yo, what did you crash into? Mazuroy? What were you driving under the influence? Bro, you got to keep your wits about you when you're behind the wheel, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, just don't do certain things when you're driving and you'll be all right. Yo, what did you, like, how did you crash, Mick Kaludu? Dang it. We're trying to get your name correct. For real, for real. Hold up. You crashed into a stream? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, you just gotta not drive like, you know, you just can't drive close to water. You know what I'm saying? My condolences to your loved ones, though. You know what I mean? That is sad. Oh, your name is Misero. Oh, Mazler. You know what I'm saying? My stream paused. Oh, that makes more sense. Thank you for the heart me. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Do I want to play Fortnite? Not at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because yo. Hey, what's up, Fortnite? Fortnites? Alright, so bruh, so I was on that part of FNAF Mimic or whatever, Night of the Mimic. Bro, that Night of the Mimic game is really scary, bro. Type of 1 in the chat if you've gotten to play the new Five Nights at Freddy's Night of the Mimic. Type of 2 in the chat if you have not gotten to play it yet. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I think we're going to do some voiceover dub action. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, guys. All right, so I'm about to end my live on TikTok because, you know, my battery's about to die on this phone. So come over to my YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm saying. Otherwise, like I'm staying live on YouTube, but I'm about to end my live on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? So type a 1 in the chat if you're gonna come over to my YouTube live, my YouTube stream. Type a 2 in the chat, and you'll just keep scrolling. But yeah, any members or anything? If you guys are up in here, any subscribers up in this mug, make sure to come through to the other live. You know what I mean? Yeah. Come through on YouTube, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'll give you guys a couple of minutes. You know what I mean? Go ahead, come over to the YouTube. All right, man. I'll see you guys later. Oh. That's what's up. That's wild. We got. That's what's up. I got to charge this phone again. So one of the little thingy things on YouTube, like it seems like they're trying to I don't know, on TikTok, like they tried to sign me to an MCN or something. I feel like they're trying to get me to sign to an MCN, but I ain't going. You know what I mean? It's wilding over there. What's it like staying in Vegas? It's really cool staying in Vegas. You know what I mean? For real, for real. You know what I mean? You can always pretty much find anything you want out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always a lot of entertainment. It's always a whole lot of freaking, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people. You know what I mean? So for the most part, you can find whatever you want out here in Vegas. As long as you don't fall prey to, like girls and stuff. If you don't fall for the stuff that girls, if you don't fall with if you don't fall for the tricks and the ploys of females, you be alright. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright, so let's do some voiceover though stuff. If you guys want me to play Fortnite, if you guys want me to play a specific game or something like that, you know what I'm saying? That's a super chat request. That'd be 50 either straight to channel or straight through my tip jar. You know what I'm saying? To which case, I will be sure to throw that mother on. Yeah. It's a way to give back to my supporters, you know what I mean? Yeah. Let's see. That's what's up. Alright, so let's see. So, I'm gonna let you guys see something. So I'm working on some type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to watch me make a voiceover dub. You know what I mean? If you guys want to watch me, if you guys type of 1 in the chat, if you guys want us to make the Five Nights at Freddy's Night of the Mimic voiceover dub together right now. Type a 2 in the chat if instead you guys want me to tell some story times. You know what I mean? Make this mug right in front of y'all. Cause I've already got some characters like voiced up and written and whatnot. That's wild. And you guys want the you guys like the voiceover dubs. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. All right, so switch out for speakers. Boom. So, how's you guys' day been? Hope you guys' day been good. Yeah. What you guys get into today? You guys run errands, or y'all just been kicking it with your families? That's what's up, Dexter.
Where they're having fun.
But it's gonna be fine, 'cause this works anyway.
Don't worry, I got some music for you guys. All right, so if you guys want to request a song for me to play, you know what I mean? That's a 50 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? That'd be a super chat request. Who is this person? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, other than that, I'll choose the playlist. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But if the song is super duper cringy and it's like a troll song to like mess with other people's day, then that's gonna be 3 times the price at 150 in super chat. For real, for real. Radio killer. It ain't nothing Alright, so let's see. This guy right here. Been out all night patrolling. Says I won't get it. Alright, so this is the voiceover dub we're working on right now. Hit me, she's in the right. But I got makeup on my collar. It's all on my shirt, but I ain't even holler. My panties on, not alone. But it's gonna be fine, cause this works every time. You say you're jumping on, You don't have work today, Jonathan the Gamer? Appearance. Let's see. Timeline, audio hardware. Yeah. I think I need to go in there. That's what's up. You free as the birds today, eh? That's what's up. She's in the right, cause I got makeup on my collar. She's in the fine. Well, I ain't even holler. Just when I think that it's over. If you ever make your girlfriend mad, don't let your good girl go bad. Damn. See, if we was live on the computer right now, that would have just happened, bro. You know what I mean? Nah. Bro, that is hilarious. Nah. Hey, what's up, King Rye? What's up, Seconds? What's up, Lady Gaming Beer? If you ever make your girlfriend mad, don't let your good girl go bad. That five back. Yo, that's what's up, Anonymous A. Hey, appreciate the compliment, Voltage. You finished up your electric dirt bike? That's what's up. Let's see. Ain't waiting on Cupid. Nigga, I do this. Money, power, change your mind up in 24 hours. I do this. Just when I think that it's over, she said you wanna break up, and you know what to do to make up. You ever make your girlfriend mad? Yeah, Jonathan the Gamer, I don't know, unfortunately, like, alright, so my computer is still on the way. You know what I'm saying? My new computer is still about 3 weeks out. because I'm waiting on my debit card to get here, and then I can finally send for the mug. At this point, I'm probably just gonna get it overnight. You know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate you, Alec. Appreciate the compliment. I should do more Family Guy. That sounds like a super chat request. You know what I mean? For real, for real. All I do for you, just a part of me doing me. See, I don't mind man. I just want to see you say yes, happy. So we can put a smile on your face, hit the mall, pick a bag, black card on the way. If you ever let your girlfriend man, don't let your good girl go back. L to the O, V to the E, K to the I, N to the G. I don't know how they treat you, how they do it, where you at. But all I'm trying to say is you should know me like that. I'm just saying. Ooh, that felt good. Ooh, that felt good. Oh, hey everybody, send love to Corbin. He's lonely. Oh, Corbin lonely. Oh, no one to talk to, Corbin. Poor thing. Oh. Hey guys, send Corbin some love. He needs help bad, guys. Sending healing energy to Corbin. You know, like he is today's thirstiest. I got you, my guy. If you want to hold off. Yo, yo, that's what's up that you got me, my guy. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's where you lay it, I'm just saying. L to the O, B to the E. Hey, appreciate the compliment, Dr. Rips. Yo, what's up? Man. Yeah, poor Corbin, he's lonely. Begging for people to oil up. That is hilarious. That is really, really thirsty. Poor guy. Homie is starving. Please. Somebody. Poor guy. Sending healing energy. What's up, Kendall? Hey, what's up? She watch what I eat. Half to my main girl, quarter to my side chick. I be on that fly shit, and they be your nigga keep playing, change where you lane. I'm just saying, L to the O, B to the E, K to the I, N to the G. I don't know how to treat you, how to do it, me, man. All I'm trying to say is you should love me like that. Do. You love me like that. Do. The hell? They calling me. Wow. Hello?
Hi, this is Sophia Bandlay. I'm calling you on behalf of ND Energy. How are you doing today?
I am doing good today.
That's good to hear. Well, the reason of my call is that starting from tomorrow, we will have an approved certified HVAC technician in your area. He will give you a free inspection of your current heating and cooling system and show you how you can lower down your energy bills. So are you the homeowner?
Yes, I am the homeowner.
And all right. And do you remember how old is your heating and cooling system? 10 years or more than that?
Yes, it is currently 10 years or older.
Okay. You mean it's more than 10 years?
Yes, about 12 years older so far.
Oh, pretty old. I have your number with me. It's like 725-300-1038. Is this the best number to reach you back, or you have any alternate number?
Yes, that is the best number to reach me at.
That's good. So tomorrow, which time is good for you? Like morning, afternoon, or evening?
Morning, noon, or evening. I would say the best time would be in the afternoon. That is the best time to
Okay,
does
so
your
afternoon I have.
you are a very attractive sounding female. Let me touch your face.
Excuse me.
You are a very
You
attractive.
want a free inspection from?
You are a very
You want a
attractive
free
sounding
inspection,
female.
sir? You want a book?
I would just like to keep
You want
some of your
a
hair
book?
clippings for myself and my family to smell later. Let me touch your face. Yeah, they're like, bro, she hung up in my face, bro. She hung up right in my face, bro. That's let me touch your face. Oh man, that was classic, bruh. Oh, that's the best laugh, man. That was the best. Oh my god, dude, bruh, that was that was the greatest, man. Oh my god. Yep. Sometimes it takes scamming the scam callers, boys. Sometimes it takes scamming the scam callers. Oh man, that shit was funny. Yo, what's up, Kyle Quit? Yo, that's what's up. Oh man, that's funny. I hope she knows she leaked my number. No. Oh no. Oh, porque he said, oh, you say, I don't know no Spanish. I'm not even gonna play it. Like, I'm not even gonna play it off. All right, so let's see. Okay, boom, we got this. Boom. All right, Joe. Let's see. Oh no, she leaked my number, man. You guys got me. Oh no. 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 Like that kid from Home Alone in the Home Alone movies. Ah. Like, yeah. Yeah. ¿Por qué? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. All right, so let's see. Speakers. Boom. Come to preferences. Boom. General audio, audio hardware. Let's see. Input, output. Oh. Supposed to be like a speakers. The fuck? Why is the audio playing? Word? Nah, wait a minute. Bro, you got to know a little bit. You got to be good at a little bit of everything in order to be freaking doing this type of stuff nowadays. You know what I mean? Oh no. Yep. Oh no, guys. Please don't. No, you got me. No. Please. No, don't call me now for your free bomb-clad reading, King Rye. You've got me. No, no, please, not that. Let me see. All right. So, original preferences, audio. I swear I have the right audio output. What the shit? Damn, I can't even. All right. No, it's good. I found a workaround. Let's see. Do I play Marvel Rivals? Not really. Am I terrified of spiders? Who isn't? Hey, what's up, Spud 200? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Reaper? What's up, AOD? What's up, Daxton? Hey, what's up, Liam? What's up, Damascus? All right, Joe. So, where? I don't know. I feel like my headphones are close. Oh, here they are. Am I going to play the new FNAF Mimic game? Yeah, I got the first Let's Play up already. You know what I'm saying? It's up on my streams. Hey, what's up, Jew Monster? Yo, what's up, y'all? Bruh. Yeah, this mug is like... Alright, y'all. So, once we reach, wait here, I'm trying to... Let me see. That makes sense, actually. I was trying to get the audio to come out of the speakers, but it's like not doing that. Let's see, speakers. Yeah, it should super be coming out of the speakers. Oh. Yeah, there it is. We fixed it. Have I watched the live action How to Train a Dragon? I have not. I've not seen that movie yet. Is it good? You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Don Dark? Hey, what's up, Travis Spencer? Yo, what's up? Yo. What's up, Kyle? What's up, Kyle? Man, that's sad what I heard about Bobby V, bro. You know what I mean? Bobby V is he's into girls that aren't girls.
What? I'm back. And now you gonna go date a dude who wears a wedding dress just to go to Starbucks? What the fuck did you say to me, Playboy? Go eat wild bitches. What the fuck? That you was banging my girl without letting me see. And now you gonna go date a dude who wears a wedding dress just to go to Starbucks? That you was banging my girl without letting me see. And now you gonna go date a dude who, hey yo, check this out. Shut up, bitch. Keep talking, and ain't no more freak offs for you. Check this out. Without letting me see it.
So yeah, Transformers.
Points for the lesson about going behind my back. that people will respect that. But you show me that that's impossible. Oh, you thought I was a can't stop, won't stop, and I can't see. Motherfuckers. And even before you go, perhaps give me back for my porch. Oh, you thought I was a find out playboy? Nobody get to sleep.
All right, y'all. So we're making a voiceover dub. We're making the next How to Make Five Nights at Freddy's Not Scary. Yeah, I mean, this is the next voiceover dub. Yo, that's what's up, Raiders, that you've been waiting for me to post for so long so that you can watch. That's cool that you've been watching me for so long, Raiders.
Perhaps give me back for my porch. Oh, you thought I was a find out playboy? Don't nobody get to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch. Bad boy, motherfucker. Oh, you thought I was a find out playboy? Don't nobody get to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch. Bad boy, motherfucker. Eliminating two that people will respect that. But you show me that that's it.
Yeah. That's what's up. Yo, that's what's up, a deal. Yeah. Appreciate the compliment, bros. Yo, appreciate the compliment, Liam Atkinson. Yo, that's what's up that you've been watching me for 12 years. That's what's up. All right, so let's see.
Perhaps pay me back for my Porsche that you set on fire? Hey, yo, check this out. Shut up, bitch. Hey, yo, check this out. Perhaps pay me back for now. Keep talking and ain't no more freaking. Check this out. Without letting me see it.
Springtrap is in Dead by Daylight tomorrow. That's what's up. You got your first job, BHD. That's what's up that you got your first job. You said talking about Tio Choi Chica again. Yep, that's what's up. Yo, so they finally releasing that update for tomorrow. That's gonna be freaking fire. Happens to the best of us, Luna.
Hey, yo, check this out. Shut up, bitch. Keep talking and ain't no more freak offs for you. That dude's banging my girl without letting me see. And now you gonna go date a dude who wears a wedding dress just to go to Starbucks?
Hey, Travis Spencer. Yo, W's in the chat for Travis Spencer. Hey, what do you guys want to say as a super chat milestone? You know what I mean? Everything that gets super chatted. Sorry to hear about the news. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't see it as something that's like, it's, you know what I mean? Because what it is like, I don't see it as something that's like, you know, like, it doesn't bother me as much as it should, because I've spent the last like pretty much 20 years taking care of my mom, you know, financially, mentally, and in every other way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying? Making sure that she's good and keeping her away from, you know, keeping her out of trouble. And I was able to do that because when my mom was younger, she used to get herself into a lot of trouble. But, you know what I mean? Like, thanks to you guys and, you know, thanks to everybody, I've been able to keep her out of trouble for like last 20 years. Well, before I was, you know, because I used to play poker for a living. And from playing poker, you know, like, I would pay all her bills from that. It started from playing poker. And then, you know what I mean? Like, when I started doing YouTube and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I used a good portion of the money to help my mom. You know what I mean? Got her a car, got her a crib, got her all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Tell y'all a story about Chris in high school. Okay, so let's see. Hey, what's up, Tyler Durden? Hey, what's up, Baril? Yeah. I've always made sure my mom is well taken care of, you know what I'm saying? Didn't he bring a gun or something? Didn't who bring a gun? How was I so good at poker? I read a lot of poker books. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, but I also studied a whole lot of the game. And I played a lot of hands as well. You know what I mean?
Without letting me watch. You let her ride the below pony. Unless you let her see that skin snake. But what about Diddy? You think that's cool?
But yeah, you know what I mean? Back when I first started playing poker, the first thing I did was read 40 poker books. You know what I mean? Now, the person that got me into playing poker, his name was Thrash370 online.
Without letting me watch. You let her ride the below pony. You let her see that skin snake. You think that's cool? But what about Diddy? Konnichiwa, bitches. Date a dude who wears a wedding dress, banging my girl without letting me see. Thought I wasn't gonna find out, Playboy. Don't nobody get to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch. Hey, yo, check this out.
Got any book you can recommend? The Poker Mindset. The Poker Mindset is a really, really, really good book. Hey, yo, Jonathan the Gamer, how long are you going to be playing Fortnite for?
Without letting me see it. Keep talking, and ain't no more freak offs for you. Check this out. Without letting me see it. Looks like I'm about to teach your little boyfriend a lesson about going behind my back. I eliminated two out of people who respect that. You showed me that's impossible. Oh, you thought I was can't stop, won't stop, huh, Cassie? Maybe before you go. Trust me, I'll just fucking you gon' say that you don't care, but I know you give me she don't love you. Cause if she did, check this out, without letting me see it. Looks like I'm about to teach your little boyfriend a lesson about going behind my back.
Yo, I appreciate the compliment, Travis. No problem at all, bros. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm glad I could be inspirational. That's my sin. Hey, yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever played Five Nights at Freddy's. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Yo, you guys got hella good energy, man. Oh, I'm surprised. Hey, what's up, Travis Spencer? What's up, Rap Reaper? What's up, King Taylor Angry? What's up, Okama? What's up, Ragnar? You showed me that's wasn't gonna find out, Playboy. Don't nobody get to
to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch. Bad boy, motherfucker. Lesson about going behind my back without letting me see it. Oh, you thought I wasn't gonna find out, Playboy? So nobody get to sleep with my girl unless I get to out, Playboy. So nobody. I wasn't gonna find out, Playboy. So nobody get to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch. I thought about it. So nobody get to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch. So nobody get to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch. So nobody get to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch. I thought by eliminating Tupac that people would respect that. But you showed me that that's impossible. Oh, you thought I was buckets. Did it before you go. That you was banging my girl without letting me see. Thought by eliminating Tupac that keep talking, it ain't no more freak offs for you. You showed me that.
Bro, what all games I be playing now? I be playing I play a lot of Overwatch. Fortnite's the game I tend to play the most of. Hey, what's up, Low Key?
Check this out. Can't stop, won't stop, huh, Cassie? Looks like I'm gonna have to teach your little boyfriend a lesson about going behind my back without letting me see it. Oh, you thought I wasn't gonna find out, Playboy? You thought I wasn't gonna find out, Playboy? This out. Boyfriend a lesson about going behind my back without letting me see it. Oh, you thought I wasn't gonna find out, Playboy? So nobody get to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch.
I just had the wildest realization.
Sleep with my girl unless I get to watch.
Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Mar. God last vids. Did back in the day is still funny in the most YouTube content. Understandable. That's what's up, Brazil. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for all the compliments.
Spinning all the most, and if he ain't coming close, it's time that you tell him bye. I'll take you up in the sky. Get you wet.
Yo.
I'ma speed up on it. If your pussy was a book, I will read up on it. Girl, I'm just trying to get you back to my crib. Seen all them Instagram.
Hey, what's up, James? What's up, Carter?
I get to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch. Nobody get to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch. With my girl unless I get to watch.
Nah. How's it going? So right now I'm making a voiceover dub, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Vanessa? Ew. Marvel wants me to take a hike with him? Bruh, another dude that's into dudes. That's the only part I read, man, is when you said you want to. I stopped at hike. I was like, I'm good. I'm all the way good.
Unless I get to watch. Motherfuckers. And Diddy, before you go, think of my girl unless I get to watch. Motherfuckers. And Diddy, before you go, unless I get to watch. Motherfuckers. And Diddy,
All right, so I'm in playing this one part right here. Ooh. And he was on him.
nobody get to sleep with my girl unless I get to watch. Motherfuckers. And Diddy, before you go,
I should go get some food. Hey, what type of food y'all think I should get today? I'll let you guys choose. Chick-fil-A, Cane's, chicken fingers, or McDonald's. It's up to you guys. Hey, that's what's up, Shaquin Gamer. Chick-fil-A. I love how everyone's saying something different. So 1 for McDonald's, 2 for Chick-fil-A, 3 for Cane's. Yeah, large fry was be busting right now.
girl, unless I get to watch. And Diddy, before you go, motherfucker, that you was banging my girl without letting me see. And now you gonna go date a dude who wears a wedding dress just to go to Starbucks? Who eats wild bitches? Without letting me watch. You never ride the baloney pony. Can't stop, won't stop, huh, Cassie? Looks like I'm gonna have to teach your little boyfriend a lesson about going behind my back.
Yo, you literally just got off work. That's what's up, Kevin Nut. To separate you.
Oh, you thought I wasn't gonna find out, Playboy?
So a lot of you guys said Chick-fil-A. That's actually not that bad of an idea. That is not that bad of an idea. What's up, low-key? What it is, you guys? Alright, so peep game. Type of 1 in the chat if once we reach the super chat milestone, which is 42 more in super chat, then I should go to Chick-fil-A's and get some food. Alright? Type of 2 in the chat if once we reach the super chat milestone, I'll play a scary game. You know what I mean? Yeah. I love McDonald's Bloods Burger Meal and Coke. For real. Nah, that's what's up, Song Jones. Staring directly at my lips. Yeah, Song Jones has a crush on me. That's what's up. Staring directly at my lips. Like, we don't know what that means. Did you guys know that, though? If you're talking to somebody and they start staring at your lips, that means that they want to kiss you. That's what that means. Yep. Oh, you wish. Oh, boy. Huh? That's a super chat, yo. I would need, like, That's at least a 20 in super chat, yo. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You over here treating me like a piece of meat. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's unfortunate, Song Jones, that your lips are dry and crusty and it caught your attention. Well, just use chapstick or Vaseline or something like that. You know, you'll be alright, Song Jones. Yo, yeah, just use some. You'll be alright, Song Jones. You know what I'm saying? One of the aforementioned products will get you right where you need to be, and you'll be right out there finding you a dude. I am not attracted to you. That's what's up. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you so much. You know, that's why the first thing you said when you came in here was about my lips. That's literally, yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, but if anyone else out there wondering, if a girl ever looks directly at your lips, like for no reason, she wants to kiss you. Like that's like a regular thing. It's normal. You know what I'm saying? But women, you know, they never want to be blamed for being nasty. So they'll just blame it on us every time. Or find some other reason. That reminds me of this one girl. So get this, right? So I met a girl just like you, Song Jones, right? I'm gonna hook you up. Appreciate the compliment, Hannah. So peep game, right? So my first day of junior high school, right? I show up to school, and I had been working on since I had so little money growing up. Which later on, of course, I ended up fixing an adult hood. But when I was a kid, I didn't have any money, right? So I was never able to like buy clothes and all of this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So what I did instead was, on the first day of school, I made sure I had like the best clothes ever, right? But I only had enough. I only have enough clothes for that one day, like 2-3 days. Peep game, right? Tell me why. So I'm gonna tell this story again, once I don't have music in the background. So tell me why I show up to my first day of school, right? And I never forget this. This is the first girl that ever had a crush on me, right? Her name was Erica, right? Junior high type shit. Baby girl shows up. I show up to school. She sees me. She walks up to me. She's like, ew, you ain't got no money. You broke. And I was like, I ain't really know what to say to that or whatever. I was just like, I don't get it. And then she says to me, she's like, your lips are crusty. Your lips are so crusty and ashy. You know what I mean? You need to moisturize your lips. And I was like, I don't get it. Ooh, I don't get it. And then I'll never forget it. Then she says to me, this is the next thing she says to me, you want me to lick them for you? You want me to lick your lips for you? I'll lick them for you. You want me to kiss your lips? She wanted to kiss me. Nigga. But yeah, females, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're different, you know what I'm saying? If they really like you, they'll try to insult you to see if you're a pushover. And if the insult works, then they'll never take their shirt off. But if the insult doesn't work, then, you're off to the races. So, but yeah, it's funny how that works. See, type of 1 in the chat if you've ever had a girl insult you that you found out later on had a crush on you. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never had a girl insult you and then you find out she had a crush on you later. But yeah, that girl Erica walked up on me, told me my lips were really crusty and ashy. Then told me my shoes were, I wasn't wearing good clothes. And then she asked to lick my lips for me. Nigga. She literally walked up and asked me to lick my lips for me. All right. And then she told everyone else I was stalking her. She then told her dad that I was stalking her. And she walked up on me in the first day of school, asked me to lick my lips for me. And I'm the stalker. I never asked her for, I ever asked any of that. But yeah, bro, that's just chicks, man. You know what I mean? That's just their thing. You know? You know? It's just hilarious. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, bro, I'll give you one better. I had a girl come over my house, right? We hung out for 5 days, like 5 days and 2 months, right? She at the crib, she comes to the crib, we hanging out, we start watching the movie. We start the cuddling. You know what I'm saying? When we start to cuddle, I asked baby girl to take her shirt off. I'm gonna do it next time too. You know what I'm saying? I asked her to take her shirt off. She's like, oh. Yeah, I mean, she gives me a little bit of, you know, she talks a little bit, oh, well, no, I should. I'm just, no, I should. So she takes off her shirt, right? Yeah, I mean, I convinced her to take her shirt off. So for 2 hours, I'm trying to get baby girl to take off her pants, but she wouldn't take off her pants. So I'm like, all right, cool. You know, so I have to get up, turn all the lights on. And then, you know, so stuff's not nasty anymore. Nothing's going to happen. Like, it's all good, right? So after it's all good, I asked her to, you know, I have her put all her clothes back on. We turn on the lights. We just watch some videos or play some video games. Stuff's regular normal, right? So with that being said, like an hour later, you know what I'm saying? Like baby girl, I let baby girl go home. I send her home or whatever. Because she didn't want to take her pants off. And I wanted her to take her pants off. So if she don't want to take her pants off, then, you know what I'm saying? Like, she should just go home. Because I'm going to keep trying to get her to take her pants off. Right? I'd asked her like a bunch of times to take her pants off. She wouldn't take them off. Right? So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Guess nothing's happening, right? Nothing's going physical. So, you know, I'll have her put all her clothes back on. And then she leaves, she goes home. 2 weeks later, she texts me. She's like, yo, why did I have to tell you? I shouldn't have. She worded it so peculiarly. She worded it like, it's messed up that you made me say no so many times to taking my shirt off. Like, you know, what did she say? I shouldn't have had to say no so many times for you to stop. And I was like, what are you talking about? Nothing even happened. I didn't even get to suck a titty. I just saw some titty meat. What are you talking about? Yeah, so she tries to fashion it as, you know, she's been taken advantage of. She left her own shirt off. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we cuddling in the bed, her shirt's off or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get her to take the rest of everything else off. You know what I'm saying? So she gets up, she goes to the bathroom, because when girls get ready to do stuff with a dude for the first time, they get nervous. So she goes to the bathroom, you know what I'm saying? She's in there for like 5, 10, 15 minutes. She comes out. You know what I'm saying? And the way my brain works is this. I'm like, okay, if she goes to the bathroom and she comes back with her shirt still off, then she's down, right? If she comes out the bathroom after being in there for 15 minutes and her clothes are in there and she has her shirt still off, then she's with it. But if her shirt is on, then she's not with it. To which case, you know, play video games instead, right? You know what I'm saying? I found out that she had a crush on me in high school. Yeah, I know, right? That's funny how that works. Hey, Blasphemous, you're one of my favorite YouTubers. Appreciate the compliment, Brody. Yo. Appreciate the love, Noah. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me you guys a story. I love you guys' stories. Stowife said, I'll donate $100 if you make out with your hand. That is, you guys, this is like, somehow this has turned into truth or dare. Good Lord. You know what I'm saying? It's $100 dare. You know what I'm saying? If you send a super chat first, I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? Only because this helps make more story times and, you know, care for my family and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? All right, so type of one in the chat if when we reach the next 100 in super chat, you guys want me to make out with my hand. Type a 2 in the chat if once we reach the next super chat milestone, you guys want me to do something else that's not making out with my hand. Y'all be always pranking me and whatnot. I ain't mad at it.
You was banging my girl without letting me see. And now you gonna go date a dude who wears a wedding dress just to go to Starbucks?
All right, man, we got 2s in the chats. Yo, so what do you guys want me to do for the super chat milestone when we reach it? You know what I mean? What you guys want me to do for the next super chat milestone? Y'all want me to eat some crazy food? Y'all want me to like go make a struggle meal in the kitchen? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to make a struggle meal and eat it once we reach the next super chat milestone. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want me to do a prank call once we reach the next super chat milestone.
I am on a 24-hour champagne diet, feeling while I'm sipping. I encourage you to try it. I'm probably just saying that because I don't have to buy it. The club on the supply it. Boy, I'm on that flash. I am with everybody in my past. Don't want me to be, guess what? I made it. I'm the market man. I just want you to see, come take a look. Get a load of this, quick from no need.
Don't matter to me as long as you're not making out with your hand. Understandable.
Without letting me watch, you let her ride the baloney pony. You let her see that skin. Without letting me watch, you let her ride the baloney pony. You let her see that skin snake. You think that's cool? But what about Diddy? Without letting me watch, Diddy. You let her ride the baloney pony. You let her see that skin snake. Without letting me watch. You think that's cool? But what about Diddy?
Type a 1 in the chat if once we reach the next super chat milestone, you guys want me to tell you guys a crazy story time. Type a 2 in the chat if once we reach the super chat milestone, you guys want me to go make some crazy food and eat it.
And you better not come back up here unless you cover it. Selfish motherfuckers. Stingy motherfuckers.
Hey, Daxton Shorts, what was number 1?
You up here letting me ride the baloney pony. I thought by eliminating 2 posse the skin. Respect bad boy. Slam the hell. Slam the hell.
Nah.
You let her ride the baloney pony. You let her see that skin snake without letting me watch. You think that's cool? But what about Diddy?
Yeah, what was number 1?
You better not come back up here unless you cover it. Selfish motherfuckers. Stingy motherfuckers.
All right, I got you guys, yo. So once we reach the next 42 in super chat, I'm gonna tell you guys a crazy story time. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the goat story time. You guys should know what the goat story is. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the girl who asked me to give her mouth to South. Both of them nasty. Bruh, I swear to God, I thought my freaking screen had froze.
I thought by eliminating two possibilities, respects bad boy.
I'm attracted to her, but her attracted better. And now we murderers.
Cuddy,
We kill
I had your baby
knock the
mama.
lights out, and she still shine. I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave.
BHD, do you think flex tape can fix my broken marriage? It's possible. You know what I mean? How did your marriage get broken? You guys know I've never been married. I've had women ask me to marry them, but I just never say yes.
Let's buy a place with all kind of space. I let you be the judge, and I'm the case. I'm good. I put her under. I see me with her. No Stevie Wonder. She don't even wonder.
She slept with her yoga instructor, Carlos. I'm sorry to hear that, Nat boy. You know what I'm saying? We've all had ladies that didn't suck the right stuff. My room is the G spot. I can make your bed rock. That's wild, yo. He stretched her more than I ever could. What type of God? So yo, are you guys staying together or are you guys breaking up? Nat boy. My ex-wife ran off on me. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna tell you guys a real story about a girlfriend's boyfriend. I was dating a girl. She had a boyfriend. Let's see. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Do I have any scary stories? Let me see. Scary stories. The G spot. All right, so let's see. Scary horror stories. Okay. I actually do have a horror story for you guys. Alright, so type of one in the chat. If you guys want me to tell you guys the story of the one time I boned a midget. You know what I'm saying? It is real. We can set that for the super chat milestone. Type of two in the chat. If you guys still want me to tell you guys the GOAT story once we reach the super chat milestone, which is in 42 more in super chat. You know what I'm saying? Either through the tip jar and or straight through the channel. Yeah. I don't know how you guys haven't heard that story yet. Once we reach the super chat milestone, 42 more in super chat, I'll tell you guys the entire story. Well, it happens to the best of us. Bone the midget. Midgets can get it too. Not usually. Nut. My room is the G spot. Did I need a step stool? That is confidential information. I'm about to go get some food. Dude, why am I so hungry today? I am like so hungry today, guys. And I poke like I'm supposed to. You was wondering if you fool me. She said, don't you ever show this. Into hopeless. Great. Not. Hey, so let me ask you guys a question. What do you say to a chick who says, you know, I don't know why you want to talk to me. I'm a loser. Like, what do you say to that? Oh, that was a good one. Was the original
Was the midget at optimal height? Yep, if we reach the super chat milestone, I'll tell you guys. 42 more in super chat. Easiest way to super chat me is directly through the link pinned up in the comment section. For real, for real. Yo, you said you got a Kaneki windbreaker? That's awesome. Hell yeah. What's my food today? Pizza. Love pizza. What it do? Hey, so look.
Tell me the story.
Oh, the story?
Yeah, what happened?
Well, he wants to know the story of the. I gotta say, okay. Oh my god. Alright, so man, so listen, I'm about to tell my roommate, man, the story of what happened with my girlfriend's boyfriend. Well, pretty much, well, she's not my girlfriend, just the chick. I know what you're talking about. The chick, the nurse chick.
Yeah.
Oh god, man. Alright, so she goes to freaking I mean, I met her at my mom's crib. Did I tell you how I met her and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So today she comes to pick me up, man, and she's all dolled up. You know what I mean? She's got all her makeup done, and when I first met her, she was looking like Woo headquarters. But now she shows up with all her makeup done, all her hair done, all her nails done, all this other good stuff.
Would you say she looked good?
No. No, I would not say she looked good. She is not a snack. Yeah. She's more like a cafeteria pizza.
Oh, God.
You know what I'm saying? Like cafeteria school oatmeal. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? She shows up and she's like, she says to me, she's like, yo, we should hang out. We should go out. You should take me to lunch.
Yeah.
And I was like, I got work. And then she was like, yo, so, we should go out and just hang out, have fun, and go kick it places. And I was like, I got a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? I got a girlfriend. I figured that would work. And she was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Well, I have a boyfriend. Now, mind you, the first day I met her, one of the first things she says to me is, I don't like liars.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me. All this other crap, right? There's the difference between dating as a man and dating as a woman. First thing she tells me is, I don't like liars. Don't lie to me. I can't stand liars. And then she says to me, okay, well, I'm single.
Yeah.
I don't have a boyfriend. I ain't got nobody. I'm not doing nothing that. I'm completely single as a dollar bill. So then 20 minutes later, today she shows up and she's like, oh, well, yeah, I do have a boyfriend, but he lets me have friends and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, yeah, boy, women and men can be friends without doing stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but, at the same time, but she's just like, yeah, I'm just looking for somebody to, help me. And she says she has all dude friends and no chick friends. I know, right? How's that even possible? There's no way a nurse can have all dude. And now what that says is, it's hard for people to get, to become friends with her. She said yesterday, like when I first met her or whatever, she's like, oh, I'm an introvert. I don't talk to nobody. I ain't friends with nobody. And that's because, they don't like her attitude. So, she doesn't have a whole lot of friends and whatnot.
Hey, if she go get you a Switch too, shit.
I don't know.
PS5 Pro.
I don't even know. Hey, I remember. That's what's up. What's up, Sage? up pizza, man. We cooking. We grilling tonight, man. Yo, W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat to all you guys, man. You guys are freaking awesome. Appreciate you guys. You guys are hilarious, man. On God. What's up, Alamar Bernard? Yo, what's up, Maven? What's up, Destin? I swear to God, bro, some of you guys are hilarious, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, so peep game, you know what I mean? Once we reach the 50 in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of when I actually boned a midget. Only once, you know what I mean? And I don't think I've told you guys this story. It's 42 more in Super Chat for us to reach the Super Chat milestone. Once we reach that mug, I will be telling you guys that story, but just don't clip it because it's bad. It's as bad as you, it's way worse than you could have ever have thought it would be. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I probably should. Okay. Nah. Yeah, for real, Lunar Shadow. Hell yeah. That's what's up, Amar. That Red Baron's like your favorite pizza. Hey, what's up, Peyton Black? What's up, Hannah? Hey, what's up, Sophia? Do I deliver? That's one hell of a super chat request. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Hey, well, that worked. All right. That worked real good. You know what I mean? Yeah. What do you, I can only imagine what you want me to deliver, Sophia. It's not delivery, it's the joino. I would say Red Baron. Red Baron is better than Hot Pockets. I don't know why. Can't put my finger on it. It just is. If you ever make your girlfriend mad. Louis, Cupid, do this, do this. Hey, what's up, Cameron Guzman? I'm doing good today, bro. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, yeah.
You let her ride the below me on it. You let her see that skin snake without letting me watch.
Let's make up before we go to sleep. What is gonna be? Chanel, YSL, Marc Jacobs, Gucci, Louis V. Pick your 2 or 3 and some Harry Winston jewelry. Maybe you'll see one day that this ain't nothing to a G. All I do for you, just a part of me doing me. See, I don't bound cause you're mad at me. Swear to God, I just wanna see you sexy like that. So if you put a smile on your face, hit the mall, pick a bag, black card on the way.
If you ever make your girlfriend mad, Don't let your good girl go back.
Five stacks on that makeup bag. Drop 5 stacks on that makeup bag. Louis, Prada, Hermes, Fendi, Valentino, hell, they all make me 5 stacks on that
Yep, you're gonna be waiting for a long time, Sophia. You know what I'm saying?
makeup bag, the 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 makeup bag.
If I did deliver somebody food, would they have? If I had to deliver a chick food, would she have to tip me? It'd be smarter to. Like, if the female want me to deliver again, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Parents. What's up, Mel Mel? All right, you guys. So, once we reach the next super chat milestone, I will be telling you guys the story of when I boned a midget. Oh my God. You did not miss the midget story, Nat Boy. Hey, what's up, Hero of Time 97? What's up, Brody? Yeah. All right, you guys, like I said, once we reach the next super chat milestone, I will be telling you guys the BZ story time of when I boned a midget. The story is wild. What's my favorite book to read? My favorite book. Yo, Hero of Time 97. W's in the chat, bro. Yo, hey, W's in the chat to Heroes of Time. He says, I can't send a lot, but I hope this is enough. Yo, that's cool that you can't send a lot, bro. Yeah, that's enough, man. I appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you got good energy, man. Yo, W's in the chat to Heroes of Time. Once we reach 32 more in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of the first and only midget I ever was inside of. That's understandable, Amer. What's up, Hannah? Hey, what's up, Happy Gang? What skating rink do we meet at? Food is heaven. What's up, Sky Gang? What's up, Sky Dragon? Skate Rock City. That's what's up. What happened when you met me at Skate Rock City? Bruh. I've had viewers try to jump me up at Skate Rock City. Hilarious, bro. Hey, what's up, her rampant? How my mom doing? She's resting comfortably, yo. My mom sleeps for about 18 hours a day at the moment.
Now see the definition of fine, but I told her that her body looks better with mine. Hey. Now see the definition of fine, but I told her that her body looks better with mine.
I like the way she rock, her hips, then rock, and told her we can take off like rock, your ships, straight jacket jeans, you look crazy in them, the way you rockin' that, I thought they was Jeezy denim, let me drop a jewel on ya, put a rockin' air, can I call you, cause you got that rockin' chair, it goes back and forth, and back, when I'm on, Patron, or off, the yak, can't get on, the fact, I'm on, my Mac, Goldie probably wouldn't, but I was.
What was my mom's job? My mom didn't work. I've been taking care of my mom for the last 20 years. You know what I mean? My mom didn't like to work. You know what I mean?
Shorty roll, she rockin' that. I'm like, look at Shorty go. She rockin' to the beat, she rockin' it for me.
Have I been abused, Social Chaos? Yes. Yes, I have. I was very abused, you know? Very. Luckily, only by attractive women. You know what I mean? So it wasn't bad. You know what I mean? Actually, I would even go as far to say I welcomed the abuse. Told them to don't stop. Never stop. Stop stopping. You know, all the good phrases to say. But no, I've never been abused in a way. I've never had any of that happen. You know what I mean? The only time any of that happened was when it was a female. When I was 8 years old, my mom's 36-year-old friend who was babysitting us, tried to get smashed on. You know what I mean?
Spinning like it's ballet, and I touch the budget ballet. Seen that girl I holler, told me that she from me, so you know I had to classify my game
Alright, so this is what happened, right? I was 8 years old, and my mom had her 36-year-old female best friend watching us. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, babysitting us. So, one of these days, I asked her if I could like rub lotion on her back or something, right? And she's like, okay. Mind you, I'm 8 years old. I start rubbing her back, right? Rubbing her back. Mind you, she's 36. I'm 8. I asked her to take her shirt off. I don't know how I knew to do that at the age of 8. What the fuck was I watching? So I asked baby girl to take her shirt off. She said, okay. Took her shirt off, right? And then she tried to ask me to do more stuff to her, but I said no. I just want to see if I could get her to take her shirt off. But she swore me to secrecy and she asked me not to tell nobody. And not to tell my mom. I didn't say nothing. So she used to let me she should let me stay up later than everyone else. Hey, yo, cool guy, you got abused by a dude in the Boy Scouts? What was his name and what happened? Tell me. Well, she didn't give me the spring break titties. We only got to see them. Hey, yo, the cool guy. What sexual abuse did you face from the dude in Boy Scouts that you were telling us about? I hope you had a good counselor, man. And that sucks, man. Sorry for you. Hey, what's up, Elizabeth? Hi, Elizabeth. Yo, that's wild, Luna. You said a kid at your bus stop chucked a ice ball at your face. Did it land? I hope it didn't land. All right, Sheila 10 T Kidwell. When we getting drunk on Fremont? One of these days. Definitely one of these days. I mean, I gotta know somebody before I go out drinking with them. Yo, W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat for Heroes of Time. Yo, what's up, Adam? Yo, I like that you're watching me from India. Ah, damn, that food was good. Get crunk up in here. I ain't really here to play no games, yeah. You already know my name, yeah. Because it ain't no thing, yeah. Da da da. You already know my name, yeah. Freaky deep because it ain't no thing, yeah. Da 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 da. But don't you probably get on flowing across the crew. What's up, Paulie? Yo, what's up, Rep 1400? Hey, what time is it where you guys are at? I've been in love once. Let it in the trust to hold. Us though you hold. Real bitches, you got one, hold on. You know what, you guys? Yo, so do you guys want a scary video right now? I have a scary video that I haven't uploaded yet. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to upload a scary video right now. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to just keep doing BHD story time. You know what? We'll set that as the super chat milestone. We'll set that as the super chat milestone. So yeah, so once we reach 32 more in super chat, I will upload the next scary video. Everything that's super chatted on this stream, it all goes towards, you know what I'm saying, upgrading, continuing to upgrade the stream, you know what I'm saying, streaming equipment, and on top of that, our next BHD Storytimes. Know my name, yeah. Freaky deaky, cause it ain't no thing, yeah. Ba ba da. Play no games, yeah. You already know my name, yeah. Freaky deaky, cause it ain't no thing, yeah. Ba da 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 da.
Assume your position.
Put your hood up. Okay. Been watching for years. That's what's up, Angelo.
And new nukes just dropped. Never know. Yep, my heart, Nika.
Yep, this is a really good one. You guys gonna like this one.
Let me break it down. Tell you right now. If you see me in your town, believe it's going down. And all I wanna do is you and your crew. So let me know what's up with your girl. I ain't doing play no games. You already know my name, yeah.
Freaky deaky, cause it ain't no thing, yeah. Hey BHD, check out that Mexican OT and his song Crazy Talk. Yeah, hey, that's a super chat request. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want me to check out any music videos you guys want me to watch, that's a 50th super chat directly into my tip jar and or directly through the channel. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys got songs that you guys would like for me to react to or on stream to listen to in front of you. Type of 2 in the chat, you know what I'm saying, if you don't know any songs that you would like for me to listen to. Hey, what's up, Jonathan Jackson? Hey, what's up, Loner? Yo, what's up, Daxon? All right, if you guys do send something through my tip jar, yeah, I mean, just say in the comment section, BlastphamousHD, check your tip jar. And I got you guys coming up fresh. Matter of fact, Yeah. I'm doing good. I hope you guys are doing good as well. You know what I mean? We chilling.
Alright, the baloney pony.
All right, so I'm gonna get this next video set to release. You know what I mean? Once we reach the next super chat milestone, I'll release this mug. I actually have a good amount of. Oh my God, I have so many videos that I have to release that I haven't released yet. It's my own bad. You know what I mean? We just got a new editor, which appreciate you guys because the super chats go towards paying my editor. You know what I'm saying? Thank God for him. Without him, we'd probably still be okay. But, you know what I mean? With him, you know, we're okayer. You feel me? Hey, appreciate you, Torsten TV. You know what I mean? Let's see. Ba-ba-da. I ain't really here to play no games, yeah. You already know my name, yeah. Freaky deaky, because it ain't no thing, yeah. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. This used to be my favorite love song.
Backstage, dying to get pleased. You got me, I ride me Versace and linen. While you spotting, grinning, with a bunch of foxy women. While you speedball with cars, that's the balance. I get close, custom made from a stylist. Cruise in my Lexus, land with no balance. While you walk the street until your feet get callous. Take you on the natural high, like a pallet. Maybe on good choice, your clothes like a salad. When it's all over, put your vote in my ballot. This my diner, I'm Melon, you're Alice. The night and look to see palace. It be all good as long as you don't act childish. While you standing there with the crisp in your cup, and worst come to worst, keep this on the hush.
I know you see me on the radio. I know you see me on the radio. But you still ain't pay me no attention. Listening to what your girlfriends mention. She's a hoe, she's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week. It's cool and trying to put a rush on you. Just gotta let you know that I got a crush on you.
Hey, yo, shorty, won't you go get it back?
You gotta pull out your knife when you say that. You gotta be like,
the only one thing I wanna do is freak you. Keep the stone set. I got my own baguettes. And I'll be
never listen to a woman when she says that. Oh, I don't want you to buy me stuff. I've got my own stuff. That's not the truth. Never listen to that. Because at the end of the day, every female will always prefer to spend your money rather than her own money. So, you know what I mean? Don't be getting got. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like nowadays, I feel like you gotta, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta let women know that you're serious about dating them. You know what I'm saying? And that's where the knife comes in at. You know what I'm saying? Like at this part of the chorus, I know you hear me on the radio. Cool. I know you see me when we playing though. True. But you still ain't paying me no attention. Listening to what your girlfriends mention. He's a slut. He's a hoe. He's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week. It's cool. Ain't trying to put a rush on you. I just gotta let you know that I got a crush on you. Like it's a, you know, it's like a, you know what I mean? It's a little, you know what I mean? It's a bit rougher, you know, it's a bit rough around the edges, but it's all provocative, you know? Facts. You'll always get more women's numbers if you pull out your knife when you ask them. Oh, hey, give me your number. Let me get your number. Oh shit.
I know you heard me on the radio, but you still don't pay me no attention. Listen
listening to what your girlfriends mention. He's a slut, he's a hoe, he's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week. It's cool, I'm not trying to put a rush on you. I had to let you know that I got a crush on you.
Hey, yo, short, won't you go get it? I gotta leave too. I'll be your best in the
I got a
world.
crush on you.
Why you count your dues thinking I'ma cheat you? The only one thing I wanna do is freak you. Keep you stone sex, I got my own baguettes. And I'll be doing things that you won't regret. Little Kim the queen bee, so you best take heed. Shall I proceed? Yes, indeed. I'ma throw shade if I can't get paid. Blow you up to your girl like the army grenade.
Yo, so this was Lil' Kim admitting that if a dude doesn't give her money, then she'll lie on him and say he's taken advantage of her. I love how women hide this stuff in plain sight. Huh? I'ma throw shade if I can't get paid. Nigga. I'd have had like 12 women throw shade on me when they couldn't get paid from me. Like, real talk. You know what I mean? Why y'all think Brandy made the allegation? I'ma throw shade if I can't get paid. Baby girl, baby ugly as shit, like a can of Malay. Baby ugly girl, baby ugly as shit, like a can of Malay.
Slide on my ice. Shall I proceed? Yes, indeed. I'ma throw shade if I can't get paid. Blow you up to your girl like the army grenade. You can slide on my ice like the escapade. And then you get your yaya with the marmalade.
That's why dating be so dangerous for dudes, man. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, my favorite Jeezy song. I got you. Watch me do this. Why me do it? Oh God. I got my favorite Jeezy song.
I came in the game with everything. I want nigga, this shit about respect to me. Love to see when I walk up in the club, a nigga run up on me, tell me I'm the realest nigga living, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the realest nigga in it. You already know.
Trapper of the year,
4 times in a row.
a lifetime supply of baking soda clientele. A rolling wide, 2 high and 3 scales. Can get about 50 in the Hummer. The birds fly down south to Georgia for the summer. Money, hoes, cars, clothes. Coke prices up and down like 6-fold. Just cause I'm flying like a helicopter. The federales on my tail, call them bird watchers. Minus the bullshit, life's great. Just got a camera on the peak in my life plate.
What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Jeezy on the handle is.
Get your mind right.
Let me talk to him.
Get your mind right.
Let me talk to him. What it do? What the business is? Word on the streets, Jeezy on the handle is. Bitch, get your mind right. Let me talk to him.
Get your mind right.
Let me talk to him. It's not a trick question. Yeah, I'm strapped, bitch.
Off the rip, nigga.
Miss me with that whack shit.
Rapping ass nigga.
You better do numbers.
I ain't gotta rap. I'ma do numbers. A big shootout on the highway. Jeezy hanging out the coupe.
Let it ride sideways.
A straight G nigga, don't tip me. I lend you the whole clip till the shit empty. Big stacks, yeah, I got that. That's why I copped that grist by the 6-pack. Got the deadlines ringing like a telethon. Snitches want me locked up like Akon.
What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Jeezy on the handle is. Bitch, get your mind right. Let me talk to him.
Get your mind right.
Let me talk to him. What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Jeezy on the handle is. Bitch, get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Bitch, get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Jeezy a motherfucking fool. Don't approach him like that. You and Jeezy ain't cool.
Jeezy a gangster. He roll with the real G's. And if he's smoking,
Best believe it's real trees.
from LA, straight kush. Presidential shit.
Call it George Bush.
Every day is like a game. Call it fear factor. Got a truck full of bricks like a contract. Seen niggas leave here, I ain't coming back. Left them slumped on the grain in his Cadillac. Jimmy crack corn,
Jeezy flip O's.
I just stick to the script, y'all niggas hold.
What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Jeezy on the hella hills. Bitch, get your mind right. Let me talk to him.
Get your mind right.
Let me talk to him. What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Jeezy on the hella hills. Bitch, get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Bitch, get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Bruh, this is like one of my hood anthems, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't matter how bad my day was going. If I listen to this, my shit be good. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? Where I'm from, we didn't have mental health and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you're having a bad day, you asked to listen to a song you liked, and you got out, you went outside and played with people. You know what I'm saying? Like we didn't really bother too much with the with all that extracurricular stuff. You know what I'm saying? Which is probably why a lot of we didn't really have a lot of people who had like mental issues where I'm from, because no one was allowed to. You know what I mean? When I was younger, bro, when I was growing up, no one was allowed to have, no dudes were allowed to have mental issues. We just weren't allowed. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. So with that being said, just ain't end up having none.
Trying to take it easy. Only way to go. And so, if you're looking for me, I'll be on the block on the bench, possibly sitting on the drop now, because I'm a rider.
Yeah.
So survivor. Yeah. Everybody know the game don't stop, trying to make it to the top for your ass get popped now. If you a rider.
Yeah.
So survivor.
I can't sleep. We living in the
You gotta win? Bruh.
I'm trafficking the white. Please, Lord, don't let me go to jail tonight.
Tartar sauce. I know, right? You up in there getting wins? Bruh. You know what, man? I think I'm gonna jump on. Hey, thanks for the compliment, Sino LOIS. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's awesome that I remind you of 50 Cent. I appreciate the compliment. Bruh. You know what's really weird too? Floyd, maybe that's why Floyd Mayweather likes me so much. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I run into Floyd, he always treat me like I'm one of his niggas. You know what I mean? Like we had this unspoken bond and shit, and I don't never be knowing why. Like if we be up in there, bro, a homie will come sit next to me and be like, yo, you like the music up in here? I'll be like, nah, not really. And then he'd be like, yo, change the music up. I'll be like, word? Dang, you know what I mean? But Floyd Mayweather, he just likes my vibe, man. That's what's up. Yo, love that you're working on Storytime. Yeah, I'm working on a ton of stories right now. This is my life. I wear stripes. If the hood was a battlefield, then I wear stripes. Nigga. I just like the way he word all this. Yeah. When them pies be on you. When them pies be on you. And we ball outrageous. The alphabet boys think we under surveillance. They want us in cages. Nigga. Bro, I swear to God, bro, I can relate to so much of this stuff he's talking about, bro. Nigga, it really be like that. I've had a lot of times where the police just run down on me and I ain't even do shit. I ain't even do shit yet. You know what I'm saying? And then when I started living in nice houses, when people would come to my crib, they'd be like, yo, you sell drugs? You sell drugs, right? Right? You sell drugs? Because that's the only way you can afford this type of house. That's the only way. It's drugs. That's the only way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Alphabet Boys, for real, for real. And we were all outrageous. I remember all of this shit, bro. You gotta act real cool when the pies be on you. So, okay, so if you didn't know, Young Jeezy was notorious for selling a shit ton of drugs back in the day. You know what I'm saying? And, oh. Yo, so did you guys know it's like literally, I don't know, man. I shouldn't like, all right, so did you guys know that it's scientifically proven that, like, do I like homemade hamburger? I love homemade hamburgers, Jonathan the Gamer. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? What type of food do you enjoy, Jonathan the Gamer? Jonathan the Gamer is saving, man. He's saving lives right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real, bruh. Hilarious. Oh my God. So bullying is a good thing, guys. You know what I mean? Bullying is a good thing. You know what I mean? It's very much so. You know what I mean? Gives you thicker skin. You know what I mean? Teaches you who you want to be around and who not to let be around you. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. With that being said, I'm going to teach you guys the psychology of a bully. That way you guys understand whenever you run into a bully, they usually just can't satisfy their wife. Now, what it is, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm keeping it real with y'all, bro. That's like, I'm telling you, that's like the realest thing I've ever wrote, bro. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? So, I got bullied. I remember I've encountered a ton of bullies in my day, right? You know what I'm saying? State of Mind from Face Killer. That's a super chat request, trick 'em. You know what I'm saying? Send the super chat request through. It's a 50 in super chat, either directly through my tip jar or directly through my channel. And I'll play the song and we will all listen to that mug. You know what I'm saying? If it's something cringy, then it needs to be 3 times the regular super chat request amount. So it'd be 150 if it's super, super duper cringy. You know what I'm saying? Belly ball outrageous. The Alphabet Boys got us under surveillance. They lock us in cages when you put us on stages. Nigga, that's so real, bro. This nigga really wrote all of this shit, bro. Good Lord, bro. I love how this album is called Thug Motivation, and this whole album is motivational as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if I, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I listen to his music for like 3 songs, I'll be feeling so inspired to do every fucking thing. Like, real shit. That's some real shit. You know what I mean? Because, like, I would not consider myself as a thug. You know what I'm saying? But I grew up like that. You know what I'm saying? I had to be like thuggish in order to survive where I lived at. Because, like, if you didn't fight people or if people weren't scared of you in some way, shape, or form when I was a kid, you know what I mean? Not as an adult. As an adult, you don't want people to be afraid of you. You know what I'm saying? I need people for me to, I would like for people to think I'm the softest human being in the world. You know what I'm saying? So when you see me in real life, make sure to do all the horrible things that you would want to do to me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're going to, you know what I mean? Try to rob him or something. I swear to God it's going to go great. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but for real though, you know what I'm saying? In my adulthood, You know what I mean? It's really important for me to be super duper like soft, I suppose. I don't even know what you call it. You know what I mean? I don't even know what you call it, man. You good? I'm lying, man. I can't even do it, man. I be trying, bro. I be trying. But oh, everybody, Ashley needs a hug. Everybody's sending healing energy to Ashley. Poor thing. Oh, what did your late term abortion not work out or something, Ashley? You is your would your what did your main dude find out the baby wasn't his or something, Ashley? Who pooped in your Cheerios? Aw. Everyone send healing energy to Ashley. She needs it so badly. Oh man. I'm almost sort out my shit. Alright, y'all. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys can hear my stream and everything. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear any of this, you know. Word. So Knights wants my location. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything. Like, we all know you're some fat dude. You're some morbidly obese guy. You know what I'm saying? You're some runner-up contestant on my 600-pound life. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, they need the jaws of life just for you to even fit in your bathroom to go to the bathroom on the toilet. You know what I'm saying? And you're typing this like that nerdy dude from that episode of South Park when he was on World of Warcraft and he was like, you know what I'm saying, like bullying all, like Cartman, all, like killing everybody and stuff. I'm on my way to slide the block. How do you spell block? So how do we slide too? Slid the block on you. Like that. Like yo. Bruh, yeah. Love from ATL. That's what's up, last saying. Hey, what's up, supposed fish? Yo, remember you made By My Mixtape. Hella funny. Hey, appreciate you for the 2 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the 2 in super chat. Yo, W's in the chat to supposed fish. I've been fighting since I could talk. You know what I'm saying? You can ask my mom from ATL too. That's good. You know what I'm saying? That's good that you've been fighting since you were young. You know what I mean? Yeah. I love to switch up when they think you're soft and they press the right button. Bro, I'll give you guys a great example of something like this, man. I had this happen in real life, man. Somebody ran into me, man, and it was just like, man, we about to rob this guy in front of everybody. You know, and he did it to impress a girl, and I ended up robbing him instead. You know what I mean? Like, my only mistake in that situation was not getting the girl's number, man. Because she was fucking bad, man. She was fine shit for real, bro. She was ultimate fine shit. Yo, Orator State of Mind by Face Killer. Yo, that'd be a 48 more in Super Chat, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Super Chats are 50. It is 50 in Super Chat for me to play music. You know what I'm saying? I got you guys. Coming up fresh, though. A Toro State of Mind by Face Killer. Yeah. And this will be really funny, too, because, you know, builds character as we grow up. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Hey guys. So Liv says, bro, you're a middle-aged man. Chill. You got a wife and kids to take care of, bro. This is news to me, man. Did not know that I had kids or a wife. Yep.
Oh, Liv, you got me. You got me, Liv. Oh, 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 oh no, oh no, I, it all hit me at once what you said, Liv. I'm dead. I sure would like the pussy before I die. Which is what I would actually probably say when I was dying. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo. Oh, man. You robbed somebody for one of their socks? Yeah, I hope that was an expensive sock, bro. You know what I'm saying? Robbing people, man, that shit sucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, only rob your enemies, guys. There's no reason to rob anyone else other than that. Yo, trick him. W's in the chat for trick him. Yo, all good, bro. Shut up from New Zealand. Yo, Trickums, I like your energy, Brody. What part of New Zealand are you from? Oh no. Wife and kids. Oh God, no, no. Oh, middle-aged. Oh God, no. Oh, well experienced in life. Oh, bad bitches love me. No. Liv, you got me. Bruh. Y'all be mad funny, man. Oh, man. You said you robbed a sperm bank? Understandable. It was a meth head that tried to rob you? Yo, Sebastian, I would like to hear that story. I would like to hear that story. Hey, what's up, Siri? Yeah, you would be thinking about my head right now, Liv. Another chick with a crush on me. It's understandable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Liv, you sound like one of these feminist type of chicks. Feminism type of chicks. You know what I'm saying? Like, you thirsty, girl. You thirsty. You real thirsty. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, so look, it's been scientifically proved. I mean, I do love my woman. Liv, you don't have anybody. Why do you get on here trying to lie to people? That is so funny. Like, people get on the internet, I've got $70 million. You know? You believe me, right? I got a brand new truck up the street. Can I borrow 10 from you, though? You know, I had somebody actually tell me that recently. Like, literally, like a couple of hours ago. Oh, no, I'm super rich. I just need $200 for gas money to drive to Vegas to hang out with you. Type of 1 in the chat if you're falling for this. Type of 2 in the chat if you ain't falling for this. You know what I'm saying? Do the thug shake? That's a super chat request. It's 50 in super chat. I'm from Christchurch, New Zealand. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome, Trickum. You know what I'm saying? How long have you been in New Zealand? Have you ever thought about like traveling elsewhere?
Yo, if we reach 46 more in Super Chat from you, Trickum, I'm putting that song on. I got you. Thank you, SRI. Appreciate the compliment. Thug shake, then I'll give 5. Yeah, no, thank you. Things in the middle. You gon' ride to this. You gon' shine to this. You gon' shine to this. This is gangster music. Yeah, this is gangster music. This is gangster music. This is gangster music. Let's go ride to this. Let's go shine to this. They gon' shine to this. This is gangster music. Yeah. Cause it might stick. Call it Mike Vick. Dirty Birds, nigga. Yo, you're one of the OGs. W's in the chat to NC. NCCF. W's in the chat, Brody. Thanks for the 2 in Super Chat, Brody. What's the title about? All fucked up. Alright, so what's the title about? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys a story, man. Alright. It's a story. So, what happened was this. They gonna shine to this. They gonna grind to this. Hey. Alright, so this story is called My New Girlfriend's Boyfriend. So, peep game. I was taking an Uber. Right? I was catching an Uber one day. Very normal stuff. Yeah, it's not bad or nothing. You know, so with that being said, catching an Uber on this day in particular, you know, my Uber driver just so happened to be female. Now, because my Uber driver was a female and she was attractive, I figured this could go good. So I talked to her a little bit, you know, tried to see if she would take off her pantaloons. She didn't. You know, and then I figured as a consolation prize, I'd see if she wanted to go out and get some lunch, right? So we decided to go out and get some lunch at this delicious place that I've ever been to. It's called, I don't remember what the fuck it's called. That might as well be the name of it because I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Now, also, something very important to remember. Check your tip jar. I got you, Jonathan the Gamer. I got you guys. W's in the chat, boys. Yo, I sent it on Discord. Yo, W's in the chat. Shoot, I'm gonna log on for this. Yo, the official trailer. Yo, I'm gonna jump on with this one. All right, y'all. All right, Jonathan the Gamer. Okay, Jonathan the Gamer, after I get done telling this story, I'm gonna jump online and I'm gonna react to every video that you super chat request through. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna do them back to back to back to back to back. So, if I am live on my phone, you know what I'm saying? Do not think that you can't still get super chat requests. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'll super chat request to cut somebody. Damn it. You get the idea. But yeah, I even take a super chat request to cut a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, I would need everyone not to clip any of this live. Because, yeah, I mean, but honestly, to tell you the truth, cutting people, man, that shit, I don't see any upside to it. You know what I'm saying? I see no upside in cutting people. You know what I'm saying? Man, this story time took a turn for the worst. Damn. All my life, records hold me here. Yo, that's what's up, Trickum. Trickum, W's in the chat for Trickum, bros. Yo, bro, 40 more, and you can suggest the song that you would like. I got you, my guy. Yo, that's what's up. W's in the chat, boys. W's in the chat. Yeah, man, look like we're not robbing the grocery store anymore. Yeah. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, like I was saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the Uber drive, I'm in Uber ride. I do my best to convince this female to go have some lunch with your boy. Now I'm gonna keep it real with you. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted some cheeks. You know what I'm saying? And it would have probably been a free ride home. It probably would have been some free Uber rides if I'd have smashed. You know what I'm saying? So I want some cheeks, man. So I'm talking to this Uber driver. We go get the food. She eats. She loves the food. But when we get there to get the food, the female goes from being super nice to talking all of this feminism type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, like a guy's got to do this for me, and he's got to do all that. And I'm just like, word? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh boy. You said, how old am I? I'll be 99 in October. You know what I'm saying? Do you like guys, says Liv. Ew, bro. WTF. So you're homophobic? You're hating on dudes if they like dudes? Why are you mad at people's sexual preference? People should be able to like what they like. You don't like free will or people liking what they like, Liv? Man. Bro, somebody humble him. At Liv, oh boy. Yeah, Gazer says it best. Yo, he's telling stories. Leave if you ain't for it. Like, yo, no, this is Liv, are you a girl or a guy? Because it's grossly apparent that you have a crush on me and you came in here in hopes that, to get noticed using, trying to be, not nice. But being not nice is not how you get my attention. It's not. It just makes me cut you off like every other person that tries to be mean to me. You just, it's like a natural human thing. Like, who hangs around with people who want to just be weirdos towards them? You know what I'm saying? You don't like people liking what they like? Dr. Child Support. Yeah, Liv is sad, man. Everyone send healing energy to Liv. You know what they say, hurt people hurt people. You know what I'm saying? Here, let me play a song for you, Liv. I'm going to play a song. We got you coming up fresh, Liv. This is just for Liv, because we know he and or she, or possibly a combination of the both, is going through something, and we're going to help him. We're not going to meet his hate or her hate with more hate, because, they're obviously going through having a bad day. We are not. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm gonna play the song for you guys. I got you, my guy. Hey, that's what's up, Brody. Here, let me help you out, Liz. I got you. I got you, Liv. We gonna bring you up. We gonna hook you up, Liv. Cause you going through it. We gonna play the song. It's for you. You know what I'm saying? It's for you, Liv. Hope you feel better.
I need some distraction. Oh.
Yeah. My computer immediately started throwing up when it played your music, Liv. I did. No. No. Yo. Nick. Yo, I'm gonna turn it up once my computer come back online, man. I got you. You know what I'm saying? You got any personal jams you made? I have some new personal jams I am making. You know what I'm saying? It's really, really good stuff. Yo, that's what's up. Yeah, I hope you have a good day as well, Tony Birch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I hope you guys are all having a productive day, man. You know what I mean?
But yeah, let's all send healing energy to Liv. She and or he. Hey yo, Liv, are you a dude or a chick? You you sound like a dude that probably wears like a you seem like the type of dude that's probably like sitting at home right now covered in like pizza and Cheeto dust, and you're like wearing a raccoon suit, and you're like, and the raccoon suit has stains in it, has a lot of unexplainable stains in it. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know what I'm saying? Like you covered from head to toe. You know what I mean? Like it's, you know, like it's really given that. There's no way you're a woman, bro. There's no way you're a female. And if you are, you must be a very, very different looking chick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hmm? Cause only really jacked up looking chicks resort to like, oh, you know what I mean? Like trying to date dudes by rage baiting them. You know what I mean? Like, dude, that's actually very, very normal. You know what I'm saying? See, yo, Liv, at what point did you become so thirsty for men? Like, you know what I mean? At what point did you become so hard up for men that, you know what I mean? Like, that this is what you do. Because if you were a female, if you had hoes, you wouldn't be doing this. You know what I mean? People with hoes, like they don't get on the internet and cry at happy people. Stop being happy. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. He's smiling again. Stop. Bro. Girl, your titties must be long as shit. Nigga. Yeah, your titties long as shit, bitch. Hell no, I ain't hitting you up, bitch. Ugh. Fuck away from me, bitch. Ugh. Fuck wrong with these hoes. I told y'all. I told you. I fucking told you. I told you she's trying to smash. I told you, motherfuckers. I told you. Go up and read the comments. Y'all niggas be thinking I be bullshit, nigga. Y'all be thinking I be on bullshit, nigga. Go up and read the comments, nigga. Look at that shit. Fuck wrong with these hoes, nigga. Nigga. Fuck that, I don't want none of you, bitch. Fuck out of here, bitch. Yo. You done fucked up already, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like your personality, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Beauty is coming, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like a female with a positive outlook on life. You know what I'm saying? Like a female that's gonna add on to my life. Bitch, you a sucker this. You don't get the fuck out. I told you, motherfuckers. Y'all be in here thinking I be on bullshit, nigga. I told y'all niggas. Bro. Bro. I told y'all, man. I told y'all, bro. Helga Pataki ass energy, bro. Bro. They come in trying to rage bait and shit, and then when they think it got your attention, they try to act nice. Like that's who they is. I'm like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie. Nigga, that shit funny. That shit funny as hell. That's the hardest laugh I laughed this month, man. That's funny as shit. This nigga go, nigga. Yo, hey look, Liv, I'm gonna give you some advice. You gotta change your name if you're gonna try to like rage bait. You gotta have an attractive name if you're gonna rage bait. Yo, you better come up in here as like a Sophia or some shit. You know what I mean? Hey, Trickum, thank you for 5 in super chat, Brody. Yo, have a solid day, Liv. Stay safe. Stay well. My bad. Is she hurt? What? You know what I'm saying, bro? What? We can't choose? It's equality. You welcome. You know what I'm saying? Look, if we went into her live being a weirdo to her and then half the nerd, can you imagine a guy going into a female's live and then like just keeps talking shit to her and then tries to hit on her? How y'all think that's gonna go? Women y'all don't never think about this? Like, has women ever sat back and thought that men
We like nice women. Why would we want to get another woman that ain't nice? Why would any man want to pick up a female that isn't nice to him? Yeah, I'm saying, hey, look, you are a good person, Trickum. Hey, look, hey, W's in the chat for Trickum, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's a nice dude. You know what I'm saying? See, there you go, Liz. Get with Trickum. He is good peoples. You know what I'm saying? You do not want to date somebody like me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't, it would be too bad, man. You don't want to date somebody like me, man. You know what I'm saying? We need to find you a nice guy, somebody who's going to treat you with respect, no matter how not respectful you act. That's what you need. Right, Liv? I'm hooking you ladies up. Go find guys that are gonna be there regardless. You know, not to say that, you know, you can treat them bad and they'll stay, but you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Bro, look, man, I just don't understand any of that, bro. Like, that's just a weird way to hit on somebody. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. I love you. What do you mean? Oh, so you mean to tell me the 3 pieces of shits I ruined that I love you? Oh, then fuck you down. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Like, you know. Like, like, bro. Nigga, that shit's just a mess. Oh man, bro, that's funny. That is funny, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's funny. Oh man. Bro, what's really funny is about that situation, bro, like a chick to do something like that, bro. Do I like Domino's wings? I love Domino's wings. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I love Domino's wings. It's really good. I mean, they're cool. I like Papa John's wings better. You know what I'm saying? Love Papa John's wings. Bro, PhD is priceless. Yes. Yo, you hit Liv with them liver shots. It's traveling to the heart. I mean, no, Liv is fine. You know what I'm saying? Liv, look. Personally, I think Liv, you know, she probably ain't no jacked up looking chick, man. She probably, I don't know. I've never seen a picture. There's no telling. You know what I mean? But Liv, like, look, if we was cool, I would introduce you to some of my guy friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? You don't, nah, you know what I mean? You need a nice guy. You need a nice dude. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to keep it real with you, yo. I'm going to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Females like Liv, bro, I throw y'all out my car. For real, for real. We'll be going somewhere to kick it. They say enough stupid shit. I'll pull over the side road, throw them out my car. Not throw them, but drag them out if I have to, but put them out my car and then keep driving off. Wherever they are, they have to figure it out. You know what I mean? You need a nice dude, somebody who's not going to put you out the car. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So I'm helping you out. I'm helping you out, like, for real, for real. Man, that's wild. Nah, man, I'm not even in the, you know, nah, not really. But yo, yeah, where you guys from? You know what I'm saying? We'll change the subject, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like, even if somebody deserves it, you know, I don't really like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, peeing on people, you know what I mean? Even if she deserved it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know, yeah, nigga. Bruh, so I was about to tell you guys a story of a girl that I did put out my car. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear a story about the girl that I put out my car. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about the girl who put me out her car.
This female threw me out of her car doing like 80 miles an hour because I asked her for a blowback. You know what I'm saying? I asked her for a mouth job, you know, before she was ready. And that's how dangerous it is dating as a guy. You know what I'm saying? Ask a girl for mouth sex. Before she's ready, throw you out of a speeding vehicle, baby. At least I asked. Yeah, that's real. I did ask, I'm not the type to take anything that's not given to me. You feel me? Like, for real. Like I may rob a store, you know what I'm saying? Or, beat up a nigga who does, beat up a nigga who say some stupid shit in person. But vagina would be never something I would steal. I do not want vagina that's not handed to me. Like, I could not imagine it, honestly. You know what I'm saying? I have stories of females, like, literally, robbing isn't a flex. The fuck it ain't. It is when you hungry, nigga. Yo, you know what I mean? That's just a flex, man. You know what I'm saying? It is. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. It's just something about, because, like, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody is like, if you're a dude and another dude runs up on you and, comes at you sideways and whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, rob that nigga. He ain't gonna mess with you no more. You know what I'm saying? That's for real. No. Yeah. That's for real. Let's see. Then I go to my Chevy and pop the trunk. Nah, just rob them. It's way easier. Let's see. BP, that's what's up. Why does you kicking a woman out of your car considered rude? You know your worth and deserve respect. Vice versa with females. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be respecting females if they act respectful. If not, I treat them niggas like they act. And then they get mad at me for it. If a female acting like a bitch, then I treat her like one. But then she get mad. You should treat me with respect. But bitch, act with respect then. You know what I mean? A lot of these females ain't got no home training, bro. A lot of them are like, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? Like, not a lot of them, you know what I mean? Like 10% or whatever. I'm not about to, I'm not about to talk down on chicks and shit. They just they're weirdos, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, that's, oh my God, dude. But yeah, dude, like, that is so funny. That is so funny, bro. Good Lord. Oh my God, bro. That Helga Pataki ass syndrome, bro. Helga Pataki, bro. Nigga. But yes. All right, so what have we learned, chat? You know what I'm saying? If a woman walks up to you being extremely disrespectful, she's trying to fuck. That's what that means. You know what I'm saying? She's going to lie and say everything other than that. But that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? She'll say everything. Oh God, I'll never touch you. I'll never touch him. Oh my God, he's so disgusting. I would never do that. Bro, y'all know who did that to me, bro? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys remember Alex. Type of 2 in the chat if you don't remember Alex. That chick was hilarious. We remember Alex? That's what's up, nigga. Yeah. All right, yo. I'm about to end this live in about 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yo, Chris Robinson, where you from? Yeah. All right, so peep game, right? With Alex, you know what I'm saying? Like, Alex did the same thing, right? Same exact thing. Alex, she came into my, like, you know what I mean? She was cool when I met her, whatever. And then when I let her come back to my crib, you know what I mean? Like, she would always, oh, trick him. Yo, W's in the chat for trick him. He just sent 5 directly through to the channel. Yo, I'm out. Gonna enjoy the rest of my day. Have a solid day. Everyone's here. To the host, stay up. You know what I mean? Salute from the bottom of the map. Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up, Chris Robinson. Let's see. Did I cheat on my girlfriend? No. No. We had an open relationship. Yep. Her idea too. Yeah, there's way more. What are you talking about? There's at least 105 videos exposing me. What do you mean, love ant gaming? You gotta watch the rest of them, man. Way more. Way more. Like, whoa. Yo, I heard the recent one said that I hit women. Bro, they probably had that shit AI and shit, you know what I'm saying? They probably had me and AI or whatever, you know what I mean, with a 50 Cent body. Yeah, I said make the hot Cheetos, bitch. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no telling. You know what I mean? Like, they probably have special effects and that shit. Like, bruh. Easy helping the guys from getting used by females. And I be trying, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, Jessica, to answer your question, you know, there's a video accusing me of beating women, of cheating, of killing people, of robbing, of stealing someone's identity to pay my electricity bill. There's a video accusing me of stealing people's identities. There's a video accusing me of shit. Let's see what else. I don't remember. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's what comes with online popularity. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you do good in anything and someone is there to lie on you. Yeah. Yeah, they have a video on Cabby Llama about how he is the worst person in the world. And he doesn't even speak, doesn't even talk. Doesn't even talk in his lives. He just does the comedy and leaves, and he's good at it. But because he's so good, niggas is like, he sacrifices animals. Yep. Well, we ain't got nothing that's real, so we just gonna make some shit up, and then put suspenseful music at the end of it. We got in accordance to that? Yeah, this will get him. Yep, sacrifices animals. Cabby Lame, everybody. You know what I'm saying? There's a video saying that Markiplier sold his soul to the devil, even though he's the nicest person on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember the video? Yeah. Type of one in the chat if you guys remember the video a month ago of Corey X Kenshin being some sort of sexual deviant because he looked at a girl's butt one time. Nigga. That's just hilarious. That's just so funny. Yeah, no one cares, Jessica. You're obviously one of my bitter ex-girlfriends who's mad at me because I won't date you anymore. You know what I mean? You sound like Dr. Girlfriend. Honestly, I personally think it's you. What's up, Dr. Girlfriend?
You know what I'm saying? How's feminism been treating you, Goofy? Bet you'll shut the fuck up next time, won't you, bitch? You know what? Never mind. You know what? She was a weirdo, but she, you know, it's just funny. You know what I'm saying? Man, I bet feminism is treating her real good. You know what I mean? But for real though, how's feminism treating you, Dr. Ex-Girlfriend? You know what I'm saying? I hope it's going good. I hope you found the man you're looking for. Hope you found a good one. You know what I'm saying? A nice dude. Someone to, you know, do all that shit that I'm never gonna do. I ain't gonna nut. I ain't falling for none of this. Nigga. Yeah, I'm not falling for this. This is obviously one of my exes. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? So, what it is before I go, let's see. Mm-hmm. And? Yeah. Hmm. I can fix her. Hey, please do. You know? Please. Like it. You have my blessing. Nigga. Yeah, no, Jessica, you wanted to talk about this. That's real. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, don't try to, you know what I mean? Don't try to run now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you're obviously like one of my exes or something. You know what I'm saying? You mad and bitter because you still ain't found better. You know what I'm saying? Well, if it makes you feel any better, Jessica, if that is your name, you know, he's out there. You just got to keep looking. Someone out there, someone's going to meet the criteria of you and all of your weird friends. Oh. Yeah, Jessica, you literally just admitted that you're my ex. I'm friends with one of your exes, but I'm not your ex. Really, nigga? Type a 1 in the chat if this is one of my exes. Type a 2 in the chat if we believe this female. Nick! Did it? I mean, did it? Nigga. You cannot make this stuff up, guys. You cannot make it up. You really can't. You can't make this shit up, nigga. You can't make it up, bro. Nigga, that's Dr. Girlfriend. Nigga, I ain't falling for this, bro. Nigga. Still ain't moved on, nigga. Shit. Nah, bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, it's been like, what? 10 years by now? Like, nigga. Hey, yo, guys. Now she's going to doing the same thing that the last female tried. I would never date you. I would never. I don't want you at all. DM me, and we. Y'all saw the last chick do that shit, right? Y'all saw the last chick do that. I do not like you. I don't want you. You're terrible, ugly, and you're not as tall as The Rock. And you're not as famous as Ice Cube, you know, but hit me up, you know, in the DMs. We should hang out later. Nigga. Nigga, bro, I'm telling you, bro. Nigga. Bro, you can't make this shit up, yo. And this, bro, look. Funny thing about this is, like,
we caught Jessica and we caught those chicks in their lies, right? After catching it, they wouldn't, they would, you know what I mean? They still kept trying to lie harder, bro. But that's normal, you know what I'm saying? That's super duper normal. You know what I mean? Get used to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, you guys. I'll see y'all a little bit later, man. I'm about to jump on, play some Fortnite with the homie. You know what I mean? Jonathan the game. We're about to get some games in. Who's calling me? Oh. Hello? Hello? Nah, that's another scam caller. Wow, man, that shit's funny as hell. Always. Yeah, they out there making y'all good women look bad, Courtney. You know what I'm saying? Bro, like, man, bad women make it real hard on good women, bro. Real hard, bro. You know what I'm saying? Real hard. No. Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? So look, man, bad women is the reason why ain't no dudes like all the dudes that women like ain't really faithful no more. The dudes that women like, the women that women want, they ain't faithful. Future, you know what I'm saying? Like Future again, you know what I'm saying? Like any Cam Newton, you know what I'm saying? Like any dude that actually like, you know what I'm saying? That's why the dudes that women want, man. The niggas is like, you know what I'm saying? Like what the that'd be like a whole different live, you know what I'm saying? Dating is a dangerous game these days, man. It is. It always ends in an allegation, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just got alligated at like a week and a half ago because I was on a date with a chick. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still gonna keep dating, nigga. I ain't gonna stop. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Understandable. Yep, dating is a scary, scary, scary game. All right, so with that being said, I'm about to go ahead and start up the Fortnites. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be leaving this mug live while I make the thumbnail real quick. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty then. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. So yeah, guys, if any girl ever runs up on you and is just immediately really mean to you, she has a crush on you. You know what I'm saying? And if you and there's a lot of ways to like mess that up, you know what I'm saying? So if you don't respond the right way when she comes at you real disrespectfully because she has a crush on you, then that crush will all turn into disrespect. You know what I'm saying? So there's like a specific way you gotta like talk to a chick who comes at you with that goofy stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's hilarious. Utterly hilarious. I understand, like, look, the best I can do with this for females is this. I understand why women come at like lame dudes with that type of stuff, with that type of energy. But don't be going at no dude you really like with that, nigga. They don't like that. Dudes that women really, really like, dudes that women really, really want, they ain't gonna go for that. They'll just say no and then wait for the girls that act nice. Real shit. I don't know why. You know what it is? Females run into so many lanes that when they do run into a dude they actually like, they try to do that nigga the same way just out of habit. And then they wonder why when they end up like, you know what I'm saying? They don't never end up finding none of those dudes. They don't get none of them. Not one. Not one. And then they'll try to blame us for it. Men never loved me. Men never loved. Shit. I don't know about y'all, man, but I you know what I mean? Like, I've dated a girl where she just insulted me every single time we met. Like, I've done that before. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if you've ever dated a girl that would just insult you for all the time for no reason. And you could never understand why. Type of two in the chat if you've never dated a girl that insulted you, which means you might have stayed single. You're a smart person. They just want the easy life, dog. Yeah, we've all done that one, man. Yeah, Jonathan the Gamer. I've been there, bro. I have been there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga. Good Lord, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at 1. Who ain't done that? I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, you're right. You know what I'm saying? Like, most chicks are kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? But there's ways to combat it, to get around it, so that chicks can't do that type of stuff with you. Real talk, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I mean? You don't want a chick to be that. But yeah, dude, every dude's running into that. Let's see. Yeah, it's not my thing, man. I don't like mean females, bro. I don't know why. Like, hey, women, hey, ladies, can y'all tell me why y'all think men want mean females? Is there anyone out there that... I think women are very, very, very complicated. Yeah, they're going to be complicated right by themselves. Ain't no real one about to deal with any of that. I don't understand how women don't understand that. Like, you know what I mean? Real men ain't gonna deal with that type of stuff, bro. They ain't. They're just gonna go get it from somewhere else. I'm just gonna find me a different female. Give me a different one. Huh? You think it's their dads? Bro, look, peep game. It is not dads' faults that their daughters aren't nice women. You wanna know why? Because no one listens to their fathers. No one listens, especially not women. Women don't listen to damn near any man. You know what I mean? Let alone her dad. Right? Like, I swear to God, yo. You guys probably think I'm bullshitting, man, but I swear to God, bro. Like, women do not listen to their fathers. You know what I mean? Lack of dads, it has nothing to do with dads, bro. It is not dads. Dads are not the reason why chicks act the way they act, bro. Chicks act the way they act because they have the power of the vagina. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and they know that they're never held accountable for anything. You know what I mean? Women are not held accountable for anything. A woman could walk into some place and scream, ah! And then she could just be like, oh, you know, I'm dehydrated, or, oh, you know, I haven't, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm just having a bad day or something. But dudes, we can't do that. Dudes can't walk into places and just scream shit, throw drinks in dudes' faces and shit. No, dude, you know why you've hardly never seen a dude throw a drink in another dude's face? It's because the guy that throws a drink into a guy's face knows that he's going to get stomped out. He's going to get stepped on. The reason why you only see women throwing drinks in men's faces is because women don't get held accountable for the stuff that they do. So, you know, it's understandable. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, man, you know what I mean? Like, I love women. I think they're cool. I think they're awesome. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no quarrels at all with females. I don't. You know what I mean? Women treat me great. You know what I mean? Like, I make sure they have a good time. I'm not going to treat no female like a princess or nothing, but I'll make sure she has a good time. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, that's just the way it goes. You know what I mean?
But yeah, man, I remember I once dated this one chick, bro. This chick treated me like shit, bro. I don't know, bro. I was with her for so long, dude. Like, good lord, dude. And then she had the nerve to ask me to marry her if she was still single by the age of 35 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, fuck no. No. Do I play frat punk? I don't. Yeah. She deserves to be a princess. Oh, you said you found your wife? That's what's up, man. You know what I mean? Glad you found your wife. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get married someday, too. I just like to wait for at least 5 years before I make that drastic of a decision. You know what I mean? Because last thing I would ever want to do is, like, you know, tie myself to a chick that doesn't act right. All right, Joe, we bringing up. We are bringing up. We are right now making the thumbnail for Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? Making the thumbnail for Fortnite real quick. Yo. Boom. Facts, bro. I know. I knew after she was dying and stayed, I was hemmed up and she stayed. Oh, you guys are about to go to jail? Bro, you know, you guys want to know something else I'm very thankful for, bro? I'm super duper thankful that I did not, marry. Like, because Dr. Girlfriend asked me to marry her, and I told her, fuck no. The fuck? Oh, good grief. Oh, if I'd have done that, man, that'd have been the worst mistake of my life, bro. Like, the worst mistake I ever made in my life, bro. Like, that mistake probably would have been so bad, I don't know how I would have been able to crawl out of that, man. You know what I mean? Being with a woman that, like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, God, Lord. I'm just glad I got out of that, man. I'm so glad. I dodged the biggest bullet, bro. I dodged the biggest bullet, bro. Oh, my God, bro. I believe the Dr. Girlfriend wanted me to marry her just so she could try to make my life a living hell. Personally. I personally believe that. And there's no one who could ever tell me different, bro. I swear to God, bro. That's real, bro. That's real. You know what I'm saying? I dodged a huge bullet, bro. You know what I mean? Because her and her female friend and Chavez and them, they were all like, what do you call that? Consorting with one another to try to find ways to piss me off and shit. It was just goofy. It was just not smart. I still for the life of me cannot fathom why anybody would like literally mess up their own show. Like, that's wild, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is hilarious to me. Like, oh my God. Dude. But yeah, bro, oh my God, bro. If I would have married Dr. Girlfriend, bro, bruh, that would have been the worst mistake of my life, bro. You know what I mean? Bro, she would have been out here trying to Will Smith my black ass, bro. That she would have been out here doing, bro, trying every reason to try to undermine me, you know, be disrespectful, you know what I'm saying, and then turn around and say it was my fault somehow. You know what I'm saying? I stole your car because you didn't spend enough time with me. What? I don't think that's how that works. Criminals can't use that. I robbed the bank because my dad was at work. What? That shit does not work as a guy. Damn. That shit does not work as a dude, people. Do I do song reactions too? I do, Ethan. But only on my live streams for the most part. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, so we got the first thumbnail. That's all good. Nope. And now we're making another thumbnail. The backup for the backup. Always dreamed of dating a video game character. Understandable. Literally every girl. Yes, pretty much. That's why we finally get together, man, bro. Possibly Rihan. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Girlfriend was like 15 girlfriends ago, so I don't really remember too much about her. You know, like, you know. Yeah. I mean, you know, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Bro, I still can't believe she had the nerve to ask me to marry her. That shit was disrespectful as fuck to me, bro. I took that shit as disrespect. Cause by the time she asked me to marry her, she was already acting like, you know, she was already acting in a way that I didn't want it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like her attitude was just awful. Awful. You know what I'm saying? And then she tells me, oh, I'm hanging out with a different guy. You're okay with that, right? I'm going to a different guy's house. You know what I'm saying? And then when she gets over to the guy's house, she's like, yo, by the way, you got to marry me or else otherwise I'm not coming back. You just do not come back. Just don't. Mm-hmm. Like nope. Bye. Yeah. Because I already knew what it would have been. You know what I'm saying? Deal with it. But yeah, so what would have happened if I would have like agreed to her marriage proposal? Bruh. Oh, hell no. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna make this other thumbnail right here. Cause I was gonna make like 2 or 3 thumbnails. We're just gonna make 2. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Huh? No. Fortnite OG. OGG. Oh, let's do it. Yeah. That's what's up. Understandable. Did I hear about that crazy YouTube beef that led to the shooting on Fremont? Nah, the shooting was right in front of the Bellagio fountains. I did hear about that. And I actually know all the insider details too. I know all of the insider details on that one, bro. And it's gruesome, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, What if I told you guys that the dude that got shot low-key deserved that shit? He low-key deserved that shit. His wife didn't deserve to get clipped, but that nigga deserved that shit, bro. That nigga deserved that shit, bro. And he finally found a person that would give him what he deserved. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so this is what happened, right? This is what happened. You know what I'm saying? All right, so the dude who got shot, it was this black dude. His name was some shit, I don't remember. So black YouTuber, and there's Mexican YouTuber, right? Mexican YouTuber is a YouTuber, and you know, black YouTuber, Mexican YouTuber has like 400. And so, matter of fact, I'm gonna look him up. So one of the YouTubers' names is Manny the Legend, I believe. We're about to look that homie up. Manny the Legend. Manny the Legend. Yep, there he is. Manny. He ain't no damn. It was Finny the Legend. It's Finny the Legend, I believe. Finny the Legend. So Finny. What the? Oh no. Okay, if this is the black guy, this is him. What the? All of Finny the Legend's videos have been deleted. Bro. Where did his videos go? Okay, the other guy was Sin City Family. No. Sin City Family. New video shows YouTuber turned himself in after fatal shooting in Las Vegas. Oh, damn. So let me see. Ooh. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Shit. Claim self-defense. So the dude that shot the two people on the strip, right on the strip, had the nerve to claim self-defense. The fuck? The clown Fremont. What? This nigga was a gangbanging clown? Really?
Watching my cat on a video online, she just take it straight down. And if you cut it out, but they hear my mom scream, and then you could just hear a gunshot. Just
They basically took this value, this bravado, whatever you want to call it. They took this into the digital age as well, right? And everything he said would just be tongue-in-cheek. He'll be different than how you...
What the fuck? Yo, nigga, that's weird shit. So peep game, right? Okay, so Sin City Family, he was the Mexican YouTuber that, you know what I mean, ended up, clipping the other YouTuber. So, peep game. Sin City Manny, Sin City Vegas had just gotten his channel taken down by the black dude, Manny the Legend or some shit, Finny the Legend. So, after Finny the Legend gets after the black YouTuber gets the Mexican YouTuber's channel deleted, he he goes and he starts roasting him real bad, right? Yeah, you mad? I got your channel taken. Woo! So the Mexican YouTuber's like, yo, let's meet up. Let's meet up, bro. I'm sick of this shit. Let's meet up. You got my channel deleted. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all always coming at me, like, blah, blah, blah. Let's meet up. So for some reason, the black YouTuber figured, oh, I'm black. It's cool. It's totally gonna go good. You know what I'm saying? Like, homeboy showed up. You know what I mean? He met up with him. And when he met up, that's when the dude smoked him. You know what I'm saying? But Like, it's like you get somebody's whole entire channel deleted, and then you want to have the nerve to meet them up to rub it in? What did he think was gonna happen? I don't understand why he didn't see that coming. Like, that's just, ooh. It's just not smart, man. So he walked himself to his death. Yeah. Pretty much. You know what I mean? I appreciate the compliment, Smoke on YouTube. You know what I mean? Floyd Mayweather is extremely popular. Appreciate the compliment, bros. Yeah, yeah. The black dude got hit by some Jew and it went crazy as fuck. Some random black homie got arrested in the wild. Hey, what's up, Raheem? Yeah, the details, man, is wild as shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But it's completely, like, it's the part that I do really agree with, though, the part that I do really disagree with, though, is where, you know, like, the Mexican YouTuber, like, he took out the mom, too, bro. Like, damn, bro. Was it that bad? Like, shit. These niggas shot the mom, too. That's not okay. Bruh. Not the lady, bruh. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So the black couple, they were always bullying him and shit. And then they got his channel deleted. And you know what I mean? The homie was just like, you know what? He was a gangbanging clown. Literally, he was a gangbanging clown. And they trolled that nigga until he decided his murder. And it was like, shit. Yeah? They probably up in heaven and shit. We got him. We trolled him. Yeah, he's in jail now. We trolled him. Huh? Trolls, man. Freaking trolls. I mean, it's not really sad. I mean, you see the vid? I saw all of the video. I saw the part where he got clipped, where she got clipped. You know what I'm saying? I saw it all. Saw it all. Yeah, you shouldn't, like, there's some, you know, like, people gotta understand when to stop trolling, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yes, everyone's having a good time. Yes, most of us, we don't really care. You know what I'm saying? We're not, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, you know what I'm saying? But also at the same time, yo, like, you know what I mean? That's like robbing that's like setting someone's house on fire and then meeting them up to videotape yourself freaking like talking shit to them because their house just got taken. For real. Any ghost haunting in your future? You mean any ghost hunting? Yo, Savage Yoyo, I appreciate you for the compliment. Saying that you want me to be your dad. Ugh. Kind of weird, bro, but appreciate the compliment. You know? You already have a dad, man. You don't need me as your dad, bro. I mean, that costs money, bro. You want me to be your dad, dude? You want me to, like, you
know what I'm saying? It's like $8 million, you know what I mean, online. Long distance. You know what I'm saying? I get that a lot though. I'm super duper used to that, you know what I mean? Nah. Bruh. Yeah, Savage Yodo, man, you sound like you got a kink, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You might not want to say that to people no more, bro. It just comes off as you have a kink. That's what it sounds like. It just sounds like you yeah. Yeah. Savage Yodo, yeah, that's what I think of you now. You know what I'm saying? He came out firing, but ended up getting shot with your own bullets. You know what I mean? Yeah. Savage Yodo got a whole fetish. This nigga got daddy issues. Ugh. I can't help you with that one, brother. I can't help you at all. You're on your own on that one. You're on your own. Huh? No. No. Yeah, Savage, you already tried and you lost. You know what I mean? Like, just let it go, man. You know what I mean? Look, just don't type for 5 minutes and everyone will forget that you're weird. It's going to be okay. You know what I'm saying? Hey, sports and memes. I'm not racist. I'm just scared of big black people. I appreciate the compliment. That is indeed for... You know, someone the other day told me I look like I'm on steroids. That's a compliment. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? It's good to know that this working out I've been doing ain't for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, it was really funny is when he told me that I was at the poker table, when he told me that bullshit, he swore to God he's hurting my feelings. Like, he swore to God that was going to be that was going to get me. He swore it. I was like, bro, that's actually the nicest compliment I've ever gotten. Wow, that's a really, really good compliment. Take a Big Mac. You know what I mean? All day, every day. I'm going to be moving out to Vegas. I do meet and greets. I'm down to meet up if you buy me food and pay for my entertainment, which would probably be like 30, 40 bucks or something. You know what I'm saying? Not that I need the food and or the entertainment, but I've noticed something. If I ever do a meet and greet and the people don't buy me food, they treat me like shit. If I do not require the people that are at my meet and greets to buy me food and get me arcade tokens or buy me drinks and shit, they'll try, I don't know why, but they'll always try to treat me like utter shit. I do not know why. You know what I mean? I used to do just straight up free meet and greets. Go meet and greet for free everywhere. But that's real shit. If I don't, and it's wild too, like if I don't, like, it's just weird. You know what I'm saying? Like if I don't require payment for me being there in some way, shape, or form, then they'll treat me badly. Makes no sense, but I swear to God, bro. Swear to God. What do I think about the riots going on? I don't really think much of it, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, the reason why I don't really care is because I don't really plan on. I mean, number one, I'm not a political type of person, and number two, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you know,
I'm reading you guys' comments. Yeah, it's got to be good food, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, though, I've noticed that, though. Like, okay, so I'll give you guys a good case in point, right? You know what I'm saying? I had one of my viewers hit me up, and he said he was going to be in town for this big concert, right? And he asked me if I was down to do a meet and greet. So I said, yeah, right? I said, yeah, yeah, I'll come through and hang out. You know what I'm saying? I love all my viewers. Yeah, I'll come through and hang out. But I'm not willing to meet up somewhere and get treated like shit, right? So, you know what I'm saying? What I did was, like a couple of days before he was supposed to be here, you know what I mean, he hit me up. And he goes, yo, we still on? I was like, yeah, we could. But yo, I want you to buy me a tip jar. I got you, Brody. I got you coming up fresh, Brody. I sent it on Discord. This is the second video. Yo, W's in the chat for Jonathan the Gamer. He just super chatted directly through the channel. W's in the chat. Yo, all right, we jumping on. We jumping on live, man. All right, so we're going to start with the videos. That way, if it crashes or something, then I'll be able to still watch the videos. Yeah. I got you guys coming up fresh. All right, Joe. I'm going to have to go in the bathroom real quick. All right, so Jonathan the Gamer, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to shut down the stream. I will be back. Okay, I'm not going to shut down the stream. Alex4277 just super chatted $5 directly through the channel. You know what I'm saying? Why do you look like Lego? Hashtag 27657. I didn't play a lot of Legos, honestly. I didn't play a lot of... guys, if you'd excuse me, I had cupcakes about an hour ago. But yeah, I didn't play a whole lot of Legos. Where are you from, Alex427? You know what I mean? Is it bad that I don't know a lot? I really don't know. That's what's up, Alex. Hey, yo, Alex, man, what videos first got you interested in my channel? W's in the chat for Alex42744. W's in the chat, brodies. Yeah. Hey, can you listen to my friend's song? That's a 50 in super chat, Brody. Whoop Ass Productions. That's a 50 in super chat. I would even go as far to say it's probably your song, because your name is Whoop Ass Productions. So you're saying it's your friend's song so that people won't know that you're shopping your own mixtape. Because I know what you mean, man. I be young child supporting on the weekends, bro. I know how hard it is to shop your own mixtape. For real, for real. It's just not easy. It's not easy at all. W's in the chat for Alex427. W's in the chat, boys. Oh, Dinky's Gasoline says, who does bro think he is? Nah, that's hilarious. Can you do 20? I can't. If I do 20 for you, then it would undermine everyone else's super chats. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh. Yep. My day has been good so far. Nasty Eric Killer. Cicely Tucker. Also, BlastphamousHD sued upgrade the chain. I don't even know what that means, man. That sounds like hieroglyphics to me. I can't decipher that. You know what I'm saying? You said, is me and Dr. J still beefing? Not really, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, he would just owe me an on-video apology, a very heartfelt apology. You know? Like, you know? Yeah, all he has to do is apologize and admit that he was lying. You know? I'll be cool with him. Just apologize and admit that you was lying. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Bro, you guys see this guy down here shouting himself out? That's so funny. Yo, hey guys, listen to this. Oh shit, someone new joined named Savage Yodo. That guy's cool. Bro, does that not... Type of one in the chat if that sounds like somebody who made two profiles and they used the one profile to try to talk their other profile up so that when the other profile came around, people treated them better. That is type of two in the chat if, you know, I'm just looking too much into that. But that shit... It was sarcasm. I don't know. You might be right. You could be right. My bad. I saw the funny part. I've been trolling that dude. Okay, you're right. You're right. That was not his... Yo, what time is it where you guys are at, man? What time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? Also, type of one in the chat if you can hear the audio and see the video. Type of two in the chat if you can't hear the audio and you can't see shit. You can't see a goddamn thing. All right, man, we up in this mug. All right, yo, I'm about to turn off the chat. It's 9 p.m. Understandable. All right, y'all, I'm about to turn off the chat. I'm about to jump on my computer. Give me about 5-10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to release yesterday's catch. You know what I'm saying? That's a good way to put it. No one knows what that means. If you stayed quiet, he would be forgotten that we would think he well, I was joking. Understandable, Tyler. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Tyler, where you from, Brody? I like you guys' vibes. Thanks for the childhood. No problem at all, Two-Face. You know what I'm saying? You guys are awesome. You know what I'm saying? I would do it again and again and again. For real. You guys are freaking awesome people. You guys from Cleveland? That's fire. When you said Cleveland, I thought you were talking about Family Guy. I was like, what? Oh. All right, you guys. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be freaking awesome. Turn up.